Away? No, we are so bad. What if? What is this Nikke description? That's funny. I gotta reconfigure the multi-chat view so I can actually see. I need to be able to see. Anyway, let's move over here. Oh, Vase is still here. Welcome back. Why is this here? Why is it not synced properly? Hold on. Why is throwing system all wrong? What happened to throwing system? Did it launch in a... Wait, which window did it launch in? Did it launch in a weird window and now it has to be resized? No, it should be okay. Hello? Why is it all bad? What happened to it? Oh, you know what? I think what happened is I resized it. OBS launched in my main window. Everything got changed. I moved OBS over to my second monitor. Everything got changed, and now it's small again. I think we're good though. I think we're good though. Now, before we start, I am gonna be doing some solo raid in Nikke. Let's get Vase out of here as well. Vase, it was great. It was great seeing you. Let's bring in Mjörn. Mjörn. That's not how you say her name. Should we just have Mjörn? What's this? Oh, it's Capitano. Should I just have Mjörn block half the screen? Which Mia is this? Normal Mia? Okay, this is Blue Cena. Not to be confused with any of the other Lucinas who are also blue. This Blue Cena is in fact blue, but there are other Blue Cenas who might not be blue. Well, actually, all Blue Cenas have to be blue. That's why they're Blue Cena. It's just a coincidence that this Blue Cena is blue. All Blue Cenas are blue except for this Blue Cena. But, well, all Blue Cenas have to be blue except for this Blue Cena, who doesn't have to be blue, but she is blue. Anyway. Senti, appear.
Boss! Are the loans all taken care of?
Manifest. Be one with the whatever. Manifest. Hello? I said manifest.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
Manifest.
Boss! Are the loans all taken care of?
Where is she? What is wrong with her? Manifest. Manifest.
It's a pleasure to work with you.
Hello? Manifest.
Boss! Are the loans all taken?
Hello? Why is it not visible? What? I'm so confused. Oh, there's two of me, and one of me is red. Why isn't this working? Can I... There, that works. Why isn't this work? Hello? Wait, do I have to... Well, we're probably gonna have to do this anyway, so I guess we'll just suffer. Do I have a window capture for a game? I don't think game capture is working. It might be because I didn't, Oh, you know what? Let's get the keyboard. I'm gonna turn on no board. We haven't used no board in a while. Let's use no board. It's not gonna be exciting, but let's use no board. I just realized I still have this up. Alright, no board. There we go. We got no board up, so at least one thing works. I think the problem here, will this work? Cool. Okay, yeah. So the problem is, I don't think my game capture is working because I might have not. Ooh, that's clipping. I might not have launched OBS in, why is this not right? I might not have launched OBS in administrator mode like I should. So it might not be right. Now I gotta resize this, which is really annoying. I don't think we're clipping. I think we're good. I don't think we're clipping. Cool. So that's what's happening now. Solo raid started. I didn't think solo raid was supposed to start, but apparently it's starting.
Boss, when are you coming? We gotta get to work.
Also, I decided
There's
to revert
much to be
this.
done with the class manager.
Oh, what? And I put Senti in here because I felt like she fit the best. My other option was I could have maybe put Sin over here, but actually, you know what? I could put Sin here, and then I could put like Flora here. So maybe if we put Sin here, and then we put Flora here, then we have this, the fun, happy music for Sin, which I feel like the music should be switched now. This looks pretty nice too. That does look pretty good. Also, I was curious about what this would be. I was hoping this would be wider, but it's like super impacted. I'll switch it here so you can see. It's super impacted, and it looks really weird. I thought maybe it would be zoomed out a bit more. I wanted to get some more... what I was hoping for is I was hoping it'd be a wider thing. I wanted to find something that looked like lockers, because I had Tove in here. And I think maybe, this hallway could work, maybe. It just looks too fancy. I'm not super impressed with the options we have. But I was trying to find, maybe I'll do the gym. I was trying to find something that looked like it could be baseball related. The other thing I might do is the dorms. But I was hoping that this would be like zoomed out a little bit, but it was not, and I was very disappointed with it. Anyway, let's switch this back here. And let's switch these back. Let's put Sin back over here, and let's put Senti over here. But anyway, I want to do solo raid, and then we'll start with SeaBed Sat Thursday. That's what it is. That's what I should have called the stream. SeaBed Sat Thursday. Pretty much what it is.
Saw teeth, entire building. Come again if you need anything. Hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
I got Breddy yesterday. If you saw the tweet, you'll know. Her damage is kind of crazy.
What are you looking for? Looking to get something on.
Got pretty lucky with her, and then I did some pulls on the standard banner with the tickets I had, and I got like absolutely nothing. No, that's not true. I got my last rupee copy to Max Limit Break her, so she's officially off the wish list. It was previously I had Rupee here, now it's Moran. Eventually I think I'll use her for PvP. The reason why I put her in as opposed to Soda or Volume or someone else is to try and get that like last limit break. Is quite frankly I just don't really care. Maybe these two eventually. But maybe I'll take out Bunny Soda. It's just that I think Moran will actually be more helpful, and obviously Rouge, Rumani, and Noise will actually be helpful to have breaks on for PvP and for Solar and stuff like that, just for like stat padding. So I did that. I moved Trina onto Macilis. I think I'm gonna leave everybody else, even though I probably could put Mana on here. Or Quincy. I'm gonna leave everybody else on here. Once Julia is limit broken, I think I'm gonna put I think I might put Epinel on, just because I'm just not using mana. I mean, maybe I probably should put mana. So when Julia comes off, when we max limit break her, I'll put Julia on, or take Julia off, put mana on. I think Elysian is pretty set. I have everybody max limit broken except for Zwei and the maids. So when Zwei is maxed, I'll probably take her off, and I'll put in it's gonna be a toss-up between Killer Wife or Phantom, or D and Unhwa, because they're both +5. But Privity will stay on for a while. I think everyone else is fine as is. I only have Marciana in here because sometimes I want to eventually like have enough cores on her that she's actually good and isn't like a numerical penalty using her. But aside from that, I outfitted Breddy with some stuff. I actually got really lucky with a helmet for her. I had everything except a helmet for her. So I was able to get some. I had stocked up my usage of the manufacturer arms furnace for this exact reason, because I just want to farm rocks all day. So I was able to snag a helmet. I already had everything else. I've already fully overloaded her. Not the most amazing rolls. We got Elemental in the 3rd slot, which is really good for this, so that'll make it easier to reroll these. Elemental, unfortunately, in the 1st slot here, which is unfortunate. This is pretty bad. The only thing that's somewhat useful is the max ammo, but then I rolled this, which I think has turned out pretty nicely. We got attack and elemental damage, and so the only thing after that I think really is charge speed. She gets, I think, she has a breakpoint at 17 charge speed, I think just like Scarlet. So after attack and elemental damage, charge speed's pretty much the only thing left. To get 17 though off of just this is going to be pretty hard. We look at what the maximum rolls are. 17 means that we would have to get, I don't know if this rounds up, but we would have to, if it does round up, we'd have to at least, oh no. We would have to get at least Phase 9 and everything, the 4.33. 4 pieces of those would be 16, and then 33.33 times 4 would bring us up to over 17. We can also get 3 Phase 9s and 1 Phase 8. That would also be acceptable, but pretty middle of the road as far as things go, but still pretty high. Obviously, getting a higher tier would be a lot easier. If we could get a Phase 15, like a max charge speed, that would go a long way, since we'd only need 11 amongst 3 parts, which means we could hang around the lower ends of 4. I think the only max charge speed I have is on, not Rapunzel, Red Hood. Yeah, she is max charge speed. But yeah, Breddy's doing pretty good. She put out a quarter of the damage that Quincy did. Quincy has 7% less attack and 10% less elemental damage on her overload gear, but she is level 446, has level 5 boot and hats, and 7, 10, 9 skills. They have the same doll, I believe. They both have a Phase 1 SR doll. Whereas Breddy, yes, has all level 1 skills and level 1. She's not been leveled at all. So the fact that she was able to do a quarter of the damage with level 1 and no skill levels was quite impressive to me. Apparently she was so overpowered that they had to keep extending the maintenance, because apparently she was just so strong that she was far stronger than any of the other currently existing DPS. Like, she absolutely destroyed Scarlet, apparently, and that wasn't okay, which is a good thing that they extended maintenance. So now they brought her down to like something like 80% of Scarlet's damage, which I think is very fair for you know, a non-pilgrim character going into the standard banner. I think doing 80% of like one of the premier boss killers, if not the premier boss killer, is very fair, considering Scarlet is a pilgrim. And while you can still get her from normal banner or from just like pity breaker, although there really isn't pity breaking in this, it seems very fair they would have that, especially considering we have Quincy, Ludmilla, and Helm, so she doesn't completely invalidate like the other water characters, and we really didn't have any good wind DPS beforehand, so I don't know. I personally think the balance in Nikke is in a pretty good spot where it is. Obviously, Asuka is pretty good. Wind Asuka is crazy good. Ray not so much, mainly to help Asuka, but I think it's still better to run Black Shadow with Asuka than running Ray. Sakura has her uses. Um, Against Kraken, she's very good. Mana helps Scarlet Black Shadow, also good as a little bit of a healer. And of course we've got Blanc and Noir and Volume all in Wind, not that that really matters. And we have Rosanna, who's okay. So I think we're in a pretty good spot as far as the game goes when it comes to balance. Water, Rem's pretty okay, Amelia's pretty good in PvP, Tove's decent in shotgun. Actually, she's pretty good. She's easily the least replaceable aside from the shotguns themselves. Dorothy is Dorothy, Phantom's Phantom, Quincy's pretty good, Ludmilla's pretty good, Helm's got a nice bit of utility, and the maids are pretty good considering they support Phantom, Quincy, Scarlet, and Brady. So, the distributed damage duo. And we've got 4 water characters that do distributed damage, it's their main thing. We got Brady, we got Dorothy, we got Phantom, and we got Quincy. So, that works out pretty nicely, and of course Scarlet as well. Fire's I think looking pretty good. We have Rappy, we have Asuka, we have Alice. I feel like we have a pretty good core, you know, with the combination of Grave, Ray, and Asuka. They make up a pretty nice fire core, and then you can run Rappy for CDR and some damage, or maybe Leader, or D. You got Modernia as an off-burst unit, who's still not as crazy as she once was, but still pretty good, especially with Grave. And we have Alice, who's Alice. As far as electric goes, we've got Cinderella. Honestly, I think the biggest weakness in electric is how much Cinderella just like wants all of the other characters. Just means that there aren't a lot of electric teams. She's strong enough to be off-element, but the other off-element electric teams really aren't worth it. But Cinderella wanting herself, Maiden, and then either Ayn or Anise means, and Rouge means you're not left with a lot. In fact, you could run an entire mono electric team with Mary, Rouge, Cinderella, Maiden, and then Ayn or Anise. And Scarlet just isn't in a good spot right now, at least as far as rating goes. Bossing PvP, she's still good. And then we have Haran and Isabel. Sad cases all around. Privity's good too, I guess. And Guillotine, I feel like Guillotine's fallen off a lot. I feel like the whole Enmity team has kind of fallen off a lot with Mass, Guillotine, and 2B. And how's Iron? Oh, I think Iron's doing pretty well. We're kind of lean in the DPS department. We really only have Red Hood and Lapis. But we have Soda, who's pretty good, especially for shotgun. And we've got Sugar, who can be pretty well, work out pretty well. And we have Maxwell, and we have Snow White. Snow White's okay. She's okay. She's decent. She's not like amazing, but I don't know. I feel like we have a lot of options in water and fire right now. But anyway, none of that matters because solo raid isn't going to be that hard. It's level 1. It's the Black Snake. Apparently we fought this when we fought Leviathan. I'll be honest, I do not remember that at all. For fun, I want to run... I think the teams I'm going to run are going to be... We need a water unit, I believe. I'll assume we need a water unit. I assume... The teams I'm going to run...
Asking me to be your companion?
Can I get like a water burst 2, maybe? Could I use Rem, maybe? What does she do? Is she gonna have anything that conflicts? All allies with a rocket launcher. Max ammo.
How about this? What do you call a cat that can do magic?
This is on element. And nobody has... Well, it's not on element, it's off element, but nobody has a weakness. Also, I think actually in this case, I think Maiden is kind of worthless, so maybe we swap her out. I don't think she really does anything for us. Because she does damage a strong element, right? Yeah, damage a strong element and an attack buff. So it's just an attack buff versus... what does Anise give her? I think Anise is better in off element. Anise gives 45% of attack as Taster's attack and reload speed up. And her own burst isn't that strong. 45% of caster's attack versus 20%. 20% of 102 versus, which is going to be versus 45. Oh, she has higher numbers and a higher percentage. Yeah, I think Anise will just work out better.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
Which means, actually, you could probably... I could probably run Crown here in slot 1, and then just run like an off-burst water. Just like a support, like a water for fun. I don't know who that would be. It seems like kind of a waste to just slot somebody in when I could run Rem. Like, it seems like a waste to use Helm or Ludmilla, I'll be honest.
I'm inexperienced.
Let's do this for now. I'll put in Rem for now. Also, this doesn't really matter at all. I might have to change the positioning. I don't remember how Rem's positioning really works. But,
are you asking me to be your companion?
Let's leave this for now. I might want to use Crown in somebody else's team. This, I am gonna use maids for Brady and Quincy, I think.
Can I put the mask on before I head out?
I don't know what they want. If they want leader, I'll think about it. But we definitely want to put Quincy and Brady in here. And then, see, this is why I thought maybe I'd want to keep this, but that's not. This is gonna be off element. I think this will work out. Having bunnies here, and then maybe I'll burst with Drake. This is increased hit rate, so I don't know. Versus, what does Drake do? She isn't maxed out yet, so her burst doesn't get buffed, does it? Okay, no, yeah, it's not really worth it. I think the hit rate will be more useful, and it's easier to position. But yeah, what I was wondering is if I wanted to use Crown with anybody, or leave her here. We're kind of like all in on water here. Maybe I should use maids, but Brady wouldn't really be able to do anything. So maybe what I'd do instead was... We definitely want a Scarlet team, even though we're fighting fire.
I want to. Can you tell me where we're going?
Yeah, I think I'll just do this and swap to Alice.
Right now? Okay. No.
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you.
I don't think as a
Let's
core,
go.
so I don't think running Naga would be too useful. I mean, maybe Schoolgirls. I was thinking about, like, if I wanted to use Tia, because my default team is always to use Tia Naga with Scarlet, but I don't know. Do I really even want D here? I feel like she doesn't really do anything aside from the CDR. But like, for example, maybe we want Crown in this team, right? And in which case, I believe this is all allies, so her positioning doesn't matter at all. All allies, yeah. This doesn't really matter. So we can put Crown in slot 2. I might want to put her here just for in case we have targeting or something. So we have D. I might want to put. I could put leader in here. I don't know. I was thinking about we'd probably want leader in the off element team. The fire off element team. The only problem with that, where is Ray? is I don't know who I'm gonna slot in for our off water. I think Ludmilla because of Grave. It might be worth it to actually burst with Ludmilla though. I don't know. And then we got water, water, water. I think this is our we have our premium off element teams. I think Rem will be okay. Scarlet. We got shotgun. We've got fire off element. We've got the water on element. I'm using all of my characters, not necessarily in their own teams. So I guess we'll use Rappy here, because we're not using her anywhere else. Also, none of this matters because it's level 1, it's gonna die immediately. But for fun, let's use this team. Just for fun. I kinda wanna see what it looks like, what no ward looks like. Because with the screen I see does not look nearly as nice as the one that shows up on stream. Mine is all, it's like blue and like this like pea green color. But on stream it's clear and green. It's like a light green. I didn't even get to do anything. Dedge.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
AR doll, really?
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
I don't even think we can... Oops. Can we even... No. Excuse me. We can't even... We can't even mock battle yet. Too bad. I really wish... I guess that's... okay. It'd be cool if you could mock battle right away. Just to see what it's like. Because realistically, nothing from 1 through 7 really matters at all. But yeah, I really don't remember this boss at all. I feel like I remember it being kind of tough, but I also can't remember if it was tough. Like, I feel like I maybe had some problems with DOT attacks, but I also can't really tell.
Have a taste of adventure.
I will say, it looks like a cool boss. I also don't know if this really is the Leviathan boss, because I don't really remember anything about it. We got an RL doll. RL doll. That's pretty good. Always need more of those. Maybe I should just do this. The highest difficulty is the team that is off element. They're the true power of Cinderella. The opening feels really different compared to the other bosses. I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's new. It just feels very unique. Oh, look at that health regen.
Get ready. Time to go all out.
Oh, there are bubbles that we have to pop. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad with any of the teams. I think we have...
It looks like I've won this game.
Sniper rifle and machine gun. Okay, well. I'll have to chat. Popping the bubbles shouldn't be hard with Cinderella. They look like one-hits maybe. If not, we have Rem. Quincy shouldn't be too hard. We have Crown, and I'll be using Alice, so it doesn't look like it'll be a problem. This won't be a problem at all. I don't think this will be a problem either. Okay, I think we'll be good as far as the projectiles go. Since they're projectiles, you don't have to worry about cover. It looks like you can just get rid of them by blocking. Oh, actually, these are new stages I have to do. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna claim this, and I'll do the rest of the stuff later. I've talked too much, not doing what we were supposed to do. So I'm gonna try and get pre-rolls out of the way, or like mid-rolls out of the way. I'm just gonna run the ad. I'm gonna go get some water, and then we'll start the other game. I just want to get it away now. I know we have a lot of time left, but I want to get rid of them now so we have like the full hour to be uninterrupted. So I'll be right back. If we're lucky, and I don't think this is how this works, but if we're lucky, we might even get like an extra half hour. No, it's just the... Well, actually, the pre-rolls are off for another hour. I don't know if we get extra time between the ads. I don't think we do, unfortunately. Okay, I definitely didn't launch OBS correctly because I just tried unmuting myself and it didn't unmute. So I definitely launched OBS in normal mode and not in admin mode, and that's why my hotkeys aren't working. That's also why the game capture wasn't working. But good to know. Good to know. Anyway, welcome back. We're gonna launch this. Before I guess this is perfect. It's not loading yet. I just want to say this is a fan game made by Princess Marika on itch.io called Learning English with Takako. I actually found out about this
Welcome
recently. Hello,
Visual
Pando.
0N. Meow. I'm Fluffy the cat, and I'm positively delighted to have you here.
Your name's
Lol.
not Fluffy. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. The important part is that I found this quite randomly. I was looking up some stuff because I was reminded of Night Flight, and I was like, what is Night Flight? Is it a teaser for a new game? I still think it is. But I found a old post talking about like what's going on with paleontology. And they were talking about like, oh well, we just got the Switch release, blah 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 blah. So it was an older post. Um but I went to VNDB and I found out that there was a derivative. There was a fan disk, unofficial, called Learning English with Takako. And so, as I try to launch it again, I thought, gee, I want to check this out. And then I thought to myself, I could have SeaBed Saturday again, except it's not Saturday, and it's not really SeaBed, but it is sort of, and it's not running. Please run, game. No. I want this to run. There doesn't appear to be any. There does not appear to be any. Maybe it's running in the background. There does not appear to be any sort of like
Next poor
README or
meow.
anything like
I'm
that.
just a hungry kitty looking for
So I
some
think we're
tasty treats.
good.
Maybe the viewers can help me find some catnip. Lol.
I'm looking at the massive amount of OBS browser pages I have open. It's like a full thing. That's really funny. I keep everything on here. Everything's all crammed in here. Is it good? No. Do I do it? Yes. I want this to run. Please run. Run as admin. Show more details. Yes. It's not going. I don't know why it's not working. I wonder why. I'm playing the English version. I'm gonna download it again. And I'm gonna extract it again. Should work. I already extracted it earlier. Yeah. Show extracted files. This will put a wrench in my plan. It can't be because it's a RenPy game. I don't think it can. I'm pretty sure I've run other RenPy VNs. So, uh, hmm. 96% complete. There we go. Now, run. There it goes. Okay, there must have been something wrong. Oh, it's even got the music. It makes sense. All the music is royalty free. Um, where is it? What is this called? Learning English with Takako.exe. Learning English with Takako. I think that's what it is. Man, this is loud. This is really loud. To be fair, the original SeaBed was pretty loud too. Now, unfortunately, let me load this in so you can see it. It is not 16 by 9, I don't believe. Oh no, it is. It does not look like it's 16 by 9 at all, I'll be honest. I don't know what it is on my end, it does not look like it's 16 by 9. That's perfect to know that it is in fact 16 by 9. It's super still living. That way I know... Why is my mouse... Oh no, that's not what I want to grab. That way I can really know. I think we're good. If it's working, and it looks like it is working. So let me... I can't paste into YouTube chat, but I'll put it in the description afterwards. And yeah, this is loud. Can I change this? Full screen window, disable rollback side left, skip. There's voice volume, that's interesting. Turn that down. About... Okay, yeah, I'll do the generic stuff. Help. Okay, keyboard, mouse, enter, advances, space, advances without selecting choices, arrow keys, okay. Tab, control, skips the, okay, tab, toggles it, okay. Page up, page down. Oh, that's not gonna work, unfortunately. The rollback isn't gonna work, because those are... Actually, no, it will, because I'm not using... Because I don't have OBS in, administrator mode, it actually will work. It won't hijack OBS and do, activate my hotkeys. Hides user interface, takes a screenshot, toggles assistive self-voicing. Okay, so that's what it is. It's probably text-to-speech. Okay. I think that's fine. I like this. It's a very basic, this is RenPy, I guess. This is just what it is. I was gonna say, it reminds me, no, it's the same thing. I wonder, are these rips from the game? I can't tell if this looks, what this looks like. Oh, you know what this looks like? You know what this really looks like? This whole thing. One, it looks like every RenPy game ever. Well, that's not true, but most RenPy games. Two, it really reminds me of Mamiya. Just this like layout, the design and everything. I don't know who is voicing this. I don't know if it's Takako or not, so I'll just be neutral for now. We had just decided on how many days off we'd like to take for our upcoming vacation to Australia. A week, to be precise. I like that there is actually music. I hope there's music for the whole thing. I was worried about that. Takako, okay, so this is Sachiko. Takako had been very insistent about wanting to spend a few nights on one of the southern islands off the coast. I thought it would be a pain having to deal with bugs, but Takako's spiel about how beautiful it would be had won me over. I'd already seen pictures of it, so I knew what I had to look forward to at the very least. There's just one problem, though. Also, I believe this is set before the prologue. I believe. Because I believe apparently where they were in the prologue was in Australia. So I believe this is set before that. We're going to need to practice our English before we go, Takako. Takako turned to me with the expression of every overconfident idiot on the planet. No problem. Oh, she said it in English with an exaggerated thumbs up. I'm being serious here. It'll be fine, Sachi. We still have a month before our trip actually begins. And you'll think we'll be able to master the English language by then? Well, I don't know about mastering it, but I think we'll be able to learn enough to get by. We both already knew some rudimentary English from middle and high school, as well as foreign films. It had been years since either of us had properly studied, though, so what little we did know has degraded to the point of being almost unusable. I'm sure we could get by with the basics, with just the basics that we do recall, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Anyway, I thought you'd bring this up, so I came prepared. Takako quickly scampered out of the room. My eyes followed after her bobbing twin tails as she disappeared from view. She quickly re-emerged from our room with a bag in tow. I wonder how much of this, the new voicing I'm doing, is inspired by the audio novels, because the voices they had were very different than the voices I thought for them. The logo on the bag tells me that it's from the local bookstore. This is new. I wonder how they did this. I wonder if it's... I wonder if it's a stock thing. I assume it's a stock thing, but I wonder if stock looked like this or if they ran it through something. When did she go out and buy these? She stopped in front of me and proudly presented the bag as if it was the solution to all of our problems. Also, I have a feeling these have to be ripped from the game. I could actually go investigate that right now. And you know what? In fact, I will. I am gonna investigate. What? Program files? I know. 86. Steam. Where is it? Steam apps. Common. SeaBed. SeaBed data. Resources. Oh no, that's Unity. Streaming assets. Manifest file. Oh, whoa. SeaBed audio novel. SeaBed audio novel. What is this? EN? I don't know what this is. JA, CC, JA, KO, ZHS, ZHT. Interesting. ED, BGM, backgrounds. Okay. And... okay. I imagine this is where they got all this stuff. It's not just like raw. There's a bunch of files in here that I'm not going to try and parse apart because I don't think I have anything that reads these. But there is a bunch of stuff in here, which I presume to be the game files and everything, considering they're all marked as like background and everything. Okay, I'll look into that later, but that's where I assume where they got these. She stopped in front of me and proudly presented the bag as if it was the solution to all of our problems. I had no idea of what was going to happen next. Oh, I had an idea of what was going to happen next. Ta-da! Take a look! She fished her hands into the bag and quickly pulled out a book titled Learn How to Speak English Like an American. It had a caricature of some popular 80s Hollywood action star below the title. Would that be Schwarzenegger? You know we're going to Australia, right? Takako's lips curled up a little at my dry teasing. Same difference. She then pulled out the rest of her haul from the bag, presenting some English books that actually seemed helpful. I suppose she thought she'd lead with that one as a joke. I wish she wouldn't waste money on silly jokes like that, but oh well. I bought some blank flashcards as well, since just reading over these won't be enough to truly learn the language. You're surprisingly serious about this. I'm always serious, Sachi. I jokingly rolled my eyes at her response. How about we get started? Takako really did seem eager for this. I took a glance over at the clock from across the couch we were both perched upon. It seemed we still had a couple of hours before it was time to make dinner. Alright. Takako went to pick up the first book she had shown me. Let's start with... You're returning that tomorrow. She looked at me with feigned surprise. She quickly relented, though she returned it to the bag, seemingly satisfied with my reaction to her joke. We then spent the next hour or so skimming over some of the books until both Takako and I's stomachs let out a low growl and we called it a night. We continued to practice like this every night for some time. Takako would occasionally try to use her newfound English to tease Fumi in the office. That day, we were fairly busy as usual when... Hey, Fumi! Takako was leaning over her desk so she could have a better view of Fumi. The subject herself just stared up from her work at her, clearly wondering what she wanted. I don't remember her voice at all. I don't even know if I gave her a voice. I probably did. What should I do? I probably don't need that many voices, right? Fumi, Takako, Sachiko, and Inukai. What would be a good one for her? Maybe I should just make Takako a Valley Girl. Was Nanai a Valley Girl? I feel like Nanai was Valley Girl. I don't remember what Fumi was. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh. It is working. I don't know why the previous one didn't work like... Okay, I don't know. I have no idea why that didn't work before. We'll just make her something. Yes, Miss Takako? How much English do you know? Hello. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. We need to mute everything.
Welcome Kawa_Shabi.
There we go. Welcome Kawa_Shabi. Hello, Kawa.
Meow's perfect day to be here with
How much
you
English
all.
do you know?
Hope you're all feeling
About as anyone else, I'd say.
Wow.
Why? I feel like this voice would have fit Lily better. But, you know, whatever. How would you say "do itemashite" in English? Fumi gave a confused glance at Takako, and then at me. Isn't that just... Oh, that's not her voice. Isn't that just "you're welcome"? You're not gonna be able to impress anyone like that, Takako. See Path of Radiance and Switch and GameCube? I did. Finally. Finally. You no longer have to spend $1,000 to play the game. You could probably get it cheaper than that, but... That one, like, max grade copy on eBay, the certified, like, max quality sealed packaging one, that's funny. The holy grail of Fire Emblem. I wanted to start off easy. Both Fumi and I rolled our eyes. How about this then? Takako flung question after question at Fumi. Fumi was able to answer most of them with relative ease. This was to be expected since our studies weren't far past the basics at that point. So Takako couldn't really muster any truly difficult examples to quiz her on. Playing on the Wii, yeah. Fumi got a mischievous look in her eye as an idea seemed to come to her. Miss Takako, it wouldn't be fair for you to be the only one to ask questions in this game, now would it? Ask away, I can handle whatever you got. Takako was filled to the brim with undue confidence, but this remark only deepened the smirk on Fumi's face. Getting a new GameCube controller? Oh, nice. Like a GameCube controller, or like a USB GameCube controller for like Switch or like PC? I thought I should probably stop their game before it got out of hand, but we made good progress that day, so I let it play out for a little while longer. I don't know French. Comment est votre français? Français? I don't know how you say French in French. I just know the really bad stuff, like come and tie my shoe silver plate. The actual one? Oh, nice. French? That reminds me of a comic I saw recently. Takako was stunned by Fumi's question. She had clearly anticipated for Fumi to question her on English, as did I. Yeah, you gotta ask her about the aubergine. Fumi wore a sinister expression on her face. Yes, I actually took a course on it in the university, so I'm relatively confident in my French. That's not fair. It wasn't exactly fair questioning me on English either, but I still played along. She said it in such a logical manner that there was no rebuttal to be made. Takako made a bit of a complicated expression for a moment before regaining her tempo. Alright, you're on! She spent the next 5 minutes trying to best Fumi, but failed miserably with every attempt. I finally put an end to it as I loudly thumped my papers against my desk to organize them together and cleared my throat. This is very in character, I think. Takako, who was mid-answer, quickly got the message and returned to her own work. Fumi, by this point, had a fairly smug expression. It seemed she had some fun besting Takako at her own game. I feel like this is also very in character with Fumi, given the hidden lore that's only available on the official, like, it's not even the official one, but on the I think it's is it the Fruit Bat Factory site? I think there's like hidden lore on the actual like game site that's not on like Steam or in the game. Some time passed, and the building's chime echoed out, letting us know it was lunchtime. Westminster? As I put the finishing touches on a paper and put it away, I found a shadow cast over me. Speaking of Westminster, I do want to play Virtue's Last Reward. I might play Zero Time Dilemma, like I might stream it for fun, but I definitely do want to stream Virtue's Last Reward. Zero Time Dilemma would just be if I want to make fun of the game. So playing Zero Time Dilemma and Fatal 12, and then I might do Xenoblade X. I don't know. I don't know if I really want to stream it. I kind of just want to play the game, but I might stream it. As I finished putting the finishing touches on a paper, or as I put the finishing touches on a paper and put it away, I found a shadow cast over me. Naturally, it was Takako looming over my desk. So, where do you want to go to lunch today? Oh, go for lunch today. I found a small cafe nearby recently. I thought we could go there. Also, I completely forgot how painful SeaBed was with the fact that it was like novel mode in 999, where you can't ever tell what anyone's saying because it's all just text. And there's none of these boxes. I forgot how nice it is to actually have boxes. This is also a song from SeaBed. Oh, that sounds nice. I think there's a playlist on YouTube that has all of the SeaBed songs. Takako seemed excited. How much of it was for checking out a new place or just for lunch itself was hard for me to tell. Fumi was heading out ahead of us as per usual since I had to lock up when she turned around. I bid you adieu. Speak Japanese. Fumi and I chuckled at her reaction. After Fumi left and confirming everything was turned off properly, we made our way out. I should put the glasses on. You know what? Let's commit. Let's commit to the full SeaBed bit. Let's commit. We're gonna commit to the full SeaBed bit. Quick, I need to pull up my item scenes. Where are my item scenes? Quick, item scene. No! Wait, hold on. Did I just override it? I think I just overrode it. Oops, I think I just overrode the previous item scene. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. It was tab and N1. Oh no, it's cool, cool. I thought maybe I'd accidentally erased it. Cool. I forgot. How could I forget about this?
Throw my life.
What was that? Okay, this couldn't have been in the game, right? This has to be new. Background chatter with actual like discernible voices. That was so surprising. We quickly found ourselves on the ever-busy downtown intersection. As we walked casually alongside the crowd, Takako hummed a familiar tune, and Neon has a joke for that familiar tune. Where is it? I gotta find it. Okay, please don't sue me, Hollow Live. I haven't heard that song in a long time. Oh, well in that case it couldn't have been that one. It couldn't have been that. It had to have been a different song. Don't worry, I have another song that perfectly fits this. It even makes sense canonically within the Neon lore. I haven't heard that song in a long time. I found my cassette tape of it from high school the other day. It's been stuck in my head ever since. I guess Never Gonna Give You Up was out then, right? I see. Although, honestly, doesn't that mean it was more likely that it was Plastic Love, right? Right? Doesn't that make more sense? Maybe it doesn't. When did it come out? I thought it was older than that. Oh no, yeah, okay. That just had 2008 for some reason. Yeah, it was 84. That's what I thought. That would have been somewhere around this, right? I think that would have been a close enough time period. She kept humming it as we went, and I recalled the time that Takako had started her own radio show in high school. Oh, SeaBed lore! This is a song she would play at least 3 times a show. It's a wonder she forgot it at all. Noticing that I was smiling, Takako looked over and flashed a smile of her own. Thinking about something fun? Just that you never change. She held out her hand to me and I took it, intertwining my fingers with hers as we walked the west of the way. We made it to the cafe. The door opened with the pleasant chime of a small bell. This place really has a rustic, quaint feel, huh? Yeah, it's part of what I like about it. It's minimalist, and the low light makes for a cozy atmosphere. SeaBed! Hello! Yes. Wait.
Welcome, Flabuster. Wow.
I love the new TTE so much, or TTS so much. It's so fun hearing everybody's new names with the different TTS. Oh, it's so good. I can't believe we lost Welcome Kawa Sabai, though. I'll never forgive Pando for changing Sabai to Shoppy. It's just not as funny. I don't remember enough about the cafe that Zuchiko went to with Narasaki at the beginning to remember if this really is the same thing or if this is just like a reused asset. I mean, obviously it's a reused asset, but I can't tell if they're trying to use this as the same place that she went before, or I guess in the future. I think that's what the intention is. I just don't remember her discussion or her description of the cafe that well. The lunch rush meant there was a busy hum going on around us. I didn't particularly mind it. Takako didn't seem to either. We found our way to an empty table and started looking over the menu. I've never heard of Fiadone before, but it looks good. I don't know what that is. The menu says it's a French cheesecake originating from Corsica. Oh, she's gonna be upset because it's French, isn't it? Oh, okay, I'll be honest, I thought she was gonna have a reaction to it being French. French? We've never been to France before. You think you'd like to see the Louvre before they get rid of the 3DS guided tour? Also, pretty sure this entire game takes place before the 3DS even existed. I'm pretty sure it takes place before the Game Boy existed, so ignore most of that. I think I'd be more interested in the architecture and scenic vistas than the paintings. I guess I should have started this off with 3DS? What are you talking about, Takako? Really? You've always been fond of old books, though. In this clip, no. Oh, no! There we go. Old novels are an entry to an entire world unknown to me. A painting is just a moment or scene from the artist's perspective. There are a few obvious ones that I'd like to see, but I think I'd rather see places like Côte d'Azur Lane more. I don't think I quite get it myself. But Azur Lane is a coastline, right? No, it's a gacha game that hasn't been invented yet. So that means we could go swimming in that famous scenery then. I guess you could go swimming in Azur Lane. That does sound nice. We could take some pictures and go for a dip to cool ourselves off if we went in the summer. Didn't they do that in Rome? How about it then? It was Rome they went to, right? I think oh no! We did get got. Diesel, no! This is so much funnier. Wait. Does it actually look like that? Okay, no, it doesn't. It doesn't. Um, wait, hold on. Hold on. Let me recreate what it looks like on my end. Where is she? I need to recreate what I'm seeing so you know what just happened. Not the one mage from the academy. No, no, no. You need to see what I'm seeing. I need to find this. What you're seeing right now is nothing compared to what I saw when I looked over at OBS. You're seeing Amy, right? The Amy I saw was like this. It was like super zoomed in. So I saw something completely different, and I was so concerned about how, like, zoomed in her face was. Neon, bring me my coffee each day. Yeah, or else I'm worried that you might expose the fact that I used to bully you. So instead I'm gonna bully you some more so you don't expose me for bullying. What? Bizarre. Bizarre story. There we go. Anyway, we gotta go all the way back then. I can't just leave it as great as these. Okay, cool. Cool. We'll just start over from here. French? We've never been to France before. You think you'd like to see the Louvre and the 3DS this guided tour? Takako, what's a 3DS? I think I'd be more interested in the architecture and scenic vistas than paintings. Wild if the MC ends up with her. I think he will. If he ends up with anybody. I mean, who else is he gonna end up with? He could just end up being a bro, but I feel like he's gotta end up with Amy. Amy and Shirogane? What a great match. Really? You've always been fond of old books, though. Old novels are an entry to an entire world unknown to me. A painting is just a moment or scene from the artist's perspective. There are a few obvious ones that I'd like to see, but I think I'd rather see places like Azure Lane more. I don't think I quite get it myself. But Azure Lane is a gacha game, right? How can we see it in France? Well, since it's a gacha game, we could just see it whenever we want on our phones. Not sponsored, by the way. So that means we could go swimming while playing Azure Lane. That does sound nice. We could take some pictures and go for a dip to cool ourselves off after we lose our 50/50s on the gacha. I don't know if Azure Lane has 50/50s. How about it then? How about what? A trip to France. Maybe if we find the time after our upcoming trip. You know, this time of year is when we get swamped by commissions. Maybe we can get Fumi to give us some French lessons, so. Yeah. Teasing Takako like that was always fun. I know she wasn't actually bothered by it either. I thought she was gonna react stronger when, Sachiko was like, yeah, apparently it's a French cheesecake, and I thought she was gonna like, French? Same goes for my non-committal answer. She was likely just making conversation and expected that answer from the start. But you know what happens when you assume, Sachiko. We have some other destinations in mind already, so it'd have to wait. I'd like to travel there with her one day, though. Rest in peace. A waiter came over to take our order not long after the conversation lulled. Takako ordered the fiadone we talked about, and I ordered the usual matcha cheesecake set. Oh, it's gotta be the same place. It didn't take long for the order to come out to us either, possibly because the cakes were pre-made by the bakery nearby, so only the tea needed to be prepared on site. That's a cool detail. I guess it makes sense since they're reusing the asset. Oh, here it is. Although I don't remember if this was an image from the game or if this was from the audio novel. Takako was clearly excited to try this new dish. I looked on at her with a wry smile as my plate and tea set were placed in front of me as well. Matcha cheesecake may not be as decadent as fiadone, with its light honey drizzle and fruit accompaniment, but its taste is proven all the same. I watched Takako as she took her first bite. She let out an exaggerated moan like she was on Food Wars while going for another bite. This is really good, Sachi. You have to try some. Oh, nice. She extended her fork to me with a piece she just pierced on the end. I took the bite and let the flavor wash over me. It really is rich. I doubt I could eat this very often without getting fat, just like the boss with an egg from Chili's. But every now and then is fine. Oh, but every now and then is fine? I'd say so. Do you think you could learn how to make it? If you find me the recipe, you should just like Ignis. Sure thing! Takako smiled at me while I took a sip of the green tea that came paired with my dessert. We finished eating, paid for our meal, and left. Oh, that was a very abrupt cutoff. Perfect, I'm glad they kept that part too. Takako had been making marked improvement as we continued to practice. I felt that if she kept at it, she might even become fluent one day. One evening after we came home from work, she came up to me and said in English, "Hey, Sachi, I have an idea!" She had a silly smile plastered on her face. Not bothering to reply in English myself, I asked her what it was. "How about we try watching this English movie?" Neon Age of Imprisonment, yes. I don't know how I feel about that game. I think it'll be interesting, I just don't know if the characters are going to be interesting. She held up a DVD case for some movie with American actors on the front who I've vaguely heard of before. This would have been like what, Actually, I think by this point, since this takes place shortly before the game, this is probably what, the 90s? Actually, this probably takes way before the game. Actually, you know, now that I think about it, I have no idea when the actual game takes place anymore. I just realized something. I have no idea when the... Wait. It has to take place at least 1 year after the prologue, and this is shortly before the prologue. I feel like it takes place in the early 2000s. Because I feel like I vaguely remember seeing like some documents that dated stuff like when they were kids somewhere in the 70s. Maybe mid-late 70s. So I feel like maybe the game takes place in late 90s, early 2000s, like early mid-2000s. I have no idea. Check out your room in the S&P? Oh, I definitely will. Actually, we might finish this before then. Like, we might finish this and I'll be able to check it out. She held up a DVD case for some movie with American actors on the front who I've vaguely heard of before. I don't know who that could have been. Let's just go with Hasselhoff. I think I've seen it on Takako's shelf in the past, but we've never watched it together before. More importantly, why would I watch the sequel to a movie I haven't seen? Oh yeah, it's gotta be Baywatch 2 featuring Hasselhoff. That's right, there was a large Roman numeral 2 plastered right beside the title. Oh, that's probably not Baywatch then. When did Baywatch come out? 89. Okay, so this could still be Baywatch. Wait, did they make a second Baywatch? Oh, they're making a new Baywatch. Huh. When did the old Baywatch come out? Oh, old Baywatch was a TV show, right. The Baywatch movies are new. Regardless, this is not important. This is not relevant. Well, I've actually been meaning to watch this for a while now, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. What would have a Roman numeral 2? Gladiator? At least you're honest. But I think it could still be good practice for us. Don't worry, I'll fill you in on the stuff you missed from the first movie. I can't help but sigh. Ultimately, I relented because even if it wasn't ideal, it did still count as listening practice. I've always enjoyed watching movies with Takako. While I feel most novel adaptations pale in comparison to their source material, Howl's Moving Castle, yep. She seemed to have a special talent for finding movies with great original scripts for me. Seeing how I hadn't heard of this title before, it must not have been a novel adaptation. Otherwise, I'm sure I would have seen it plastered over every bookstore in the city. 2017 is when the Switch released. It was. Maybe they're watching the Switch 2 Direct. Before we began, she spun a rambling tale about everything that happened in the first movie. It did sound vaguely interesting. It's about Slade, Wyoming. It was a story about a volunteer nurse in World War I who ends up serving as a spy for the Allied powers. Oh, it was not Slade, Wyoming. Finally, we started the movie itself. I was still a bit unsure, but by the end of it, I'd say I understood about half of what was going on. Thanks in part to what I had learned, but mostly Takako's briefing. Takako, meanwhile, was curled up into herself, crying as the credits rolled. I guess she really did get more out of it than I did. Whether that's because she actually understood more in English or not, I didn't really care to question. I was just happy that she enjoyed herself. Well, as much as you can enjoy yourself while crying. Oops! The way Takako could enjoy everything she did was something I'd always loved and admired about her. While I watched her sob, I couldn't help but smile a little as I thought of this. It was a fun night as always. It came to be our day, wait, what? It came to be our day off a week before, what? It came to be our day off a week before our departure? Okay. We'd both made consistent progress, and were relatively confident that we would be able to handle ourselves. Even in an emergency, we should find ourselves in one. I kind of want to know what the auto voicing is, but I also don't really want to turn it on. Wait, hold on. Who word checked this? The person who wrote it, I guess. I gotta check. What's the assistive voicing is V? Okay, I should have known that.
Self-voicing enabled.
Yes.
I was occupying my time organizing my book collection. Self-voicing disabled.
That's exactly what I thought it was gonna be. The isekai, the villainous isekai game also has the exact same thing. I think it's also made in Renpai, and it has the exact same voicing. I was occupying my time organizing my book collection. Takako was amusing herself with some comedian on the television in the living room. I came across an old book, one that I hadn't read in ages. It was among the many that I used to read back when I was a small child staying over at my grandmother's. It was called Lord of the Flies, which I don't even think that was out either when this would have happened. I was never able to learn many of the titles, but I happened upon this one by chance one day and recalled it. I hadn't reread it yet, and it seemed as good a time as any. Yeah, it's always a good time to reread Lord of the Flies, especially if you lack any of the context to truly understand Lord of the Flies. With that thought in mind, I opened the novel and began reading. When I first exited the movie theater, I had two thoughts on my mind. That's The Outsiders. Something that's vaguely like that. Paul Newman and a ride home. I think that's what he says. Anyway, Kawa, if you're logged into SMP, you can check The Outsiders, because it'll say. I think it's Paul Newman and a ride home. I don't know how much time passed while I stood there reading it, but as I was absorbed in it, I suddenly felt a weight on my back as Takako wrapped her arms around my waist. On her back? Oh, I guess so. She leaned her face beside mine from over my shoulder. Her eyes quickly scanned what I was reading before returning to my face. I thought you were watching TV. The show ended, so I thought I'd see what you're doing. I see. After making a mental note of where I left off, I closed the novel crisply. I could tell from Takako's grip that she was in an intimate mood. She only hugged me when she wanted something more. I prepared myself for what could come next. Want to practice our English a bit? Sure. I squirmed a little from her tight grasp. She loosened it some without releasing me. How do you say "aishiteru" in English? A playful smile filled with a little bit of something else played across her lips. I couldn't help but smile a little in turn. So, that's the approach she's going with, I thought. I love you. I then gave her a long kiss on the lips, stealing the smirk from them. When we finally pulled apart, she looked hungrily at me. Oh no, she hungers. You read that in high school? Oh, nice. I never had to read Lord of the Flies. I read a lot of other stuff instead. Hungy, yes. Oh, there's such a... Oh, you know what? I really want to make a Snickers joke. Or like, I should pull up MS Paint and draw a really bad drawing of them. And doing the, like, here, have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. I feel like Sachiko and Takako are a very exploitable couple in the sense that I feel like they're really good to just, like, put into various, like, memes and stuff like that. I feel like they have a lot of potential. I don't know. I think it's their personalities. You're absolutely right. Okay, there we go. She began to pull my arm, leading me away. I didn't bother resisting, and just feigned inconvenience with a roll of my eyes. Can I roll? Does my model have enough tracking for that? I don't know if it does. The problem is I can't check, because if I look over in OBS, it's really hard to see, like, track the little bits if I'm rolling my eyes while also looking at OBS. Also, looking at OBS means I'm not looking at my camera, unfortunately. But I was smiling all the while, caught up in the mood she built. Oh. I really like this. I don't know if this is intentional to just have like the. I really like when it's like the credits all have the same name. Um. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, interesting. I've never looked at the credits for SeaBed before, or like at the stuff on the actual for the where they got the place where they have all the music, the royalty free stuff. But I don't know which one of those that is, but I think I really like when it says it did have other people. I thought it would been really funny if it just had the same name for the dev for all of them. I really think those are funny. That was very abrupt. That sudden oh, okay. Oh, okay, this okay. Okay. It was kind of abrupt. It was a very abrupt ending. Then it transitioned into their trip in Australia, I believe it was. And now we're back here, and we're back with the iconic title screen music, complete with Arial text, which not good typeset. Not that good. Very hard to read. White with a border or black, something would have been better. But you know what? It is what it is. I don't know. I've never used RenPy. There might be some sort of thing where it just you don't have those options. Regardless, this was very enjoyable. Let me look at this review on itch. It says very short. I didn't know when they meant very short. They meant very short. Yeah, I'm pretty impressed with this. Also, as like the only fan game of SeaBed, and including all SeaBed fan work, maybe like, I don't know, the third or fourth maybe like SeaBed related image I've ever seen, ever. Very impressed. Yeah, I know of, I think one other or two other SeaBed things. I have them both saved. I have no idea what they're called though. I think I've titled them both SeaBed, so I should be able to find them if I search for them. Oh, now I have all the files from SeaBed. Yeah, I mean obviously I have the CGs that I took screenshots of, and I don't think I have any of these in here. Let me get these in OBS so I can show you what I'm looking at. Yeah, I have exactly I've seen two other fan art of SeaBed stuff. So the first one is SeaBed by Mixibo. And I'm gonna have to search for SeaBed again because there's no way I'm scrolling through my downloads to find this. This one, which oh, that's really big, which I've seen before. I think one of these, I think this one might have been a Skeb, maybe. I've seen. Nice picture. Let's put this over here. Let's put this here. Put the other one over here. I know I just realized you can't see where I'm mousing. And the other one was by Kedria Lin. I don't know. I have no idea. And that one also is really nice. I like the oh, that's also very large. I like the typeset or the text. It fits very well with the whole design, and I first met her in Get the Clover. So there's that. I don't think I've ever seen any other SeaBed stuff aside from that video I made. I don't know. Maybe I'm not looking in the right places. I don't know why. Oh, you know what? The other thing it pulled up as well when I looked up SeaBed is it pulled up all the PDFs of the contract I made with Dawn. Well, I didn't make, but I made a contract, and it was a timeshare on an artifact in Genshin, and it shows up as the PDFs are showing up because I mentioned SeaBed inside of it. I'm pretty sure. Because I had to fill in a bunch of information. I was using like a template or something, and I had to fill in a bunch of information, so I just put a bunch of random stuff in there. Anyway, oh, I should add this in. I need to add this in too. SeaBed is over, so if you're not here for SeaBed Saturday anymore, I'm gonna be SMP Thursdaying, but I need to add a new media source to OBS because you'll know when it shows up. You know when I add it, you'll just know. You'll just know. It'll all make sense. Play.
Tonight I'll hunt you down. Boy, can you make me cry?
Can't hear it.
With the wild things on the prowl.
Welcome to the
Welcome
jungle.
to the jungle. Welcome to the jungle.
I'm gonna temporarily mute the game.
Welcome to the jungle. Jungle.
Okay, I'll be honest. I forgot I downloaded the
La 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 la
I'm
la.
gonna set this
La
up.
da dee, hands on my body. La 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 la. Oh, just let me down. La 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 la.
You should replace part of it with Guns N' Roses.
Tonight I'll hunt you down. Boy, can you make me proud? Like the wild things on the prowl.
Now it's night.
Welcome to the jungle. Welcome to.
But it goes away when I hide it, and then it comes back and it starts over when I unhide it. So I'm probably gonna set a toggle for this. So
Boy, can you make me proud? Like the wild things on the prowl. Welcome to the jungle.
maybe I should just make this a whole separate scene.
Welcome to the jungle.
Anyway, yeah, this is very enjoyable. 10 out of 10 game. It is free, so if you're like me and have a sickness and need to consume SeaBed content, download it. I put the link in. I'll put the link in again. But if you are like me and you have a SeaBed sickness, then you can get it here. Yeah, this was very enjoyable. I really like this, and I can even load. It's a save right at the end, conveniently enough. Why did I save here? Seasick. Yeah, I have a seasickness. But yeah, I guess for now we'll just quit the game. I don't know what I did the first time I downloaded it, why it didn't work, and why it worked here, but yeah. Much shorter SeaBed Saturday. Actually, you know what? Most of the SeaBed Saturdays were pretty short at the end because they were just the audio novels. Those were what, 40 minutes? 20 minutes? Let's see. SeaBed Audio Novel Episode 1. How long are you? We're loading. 13 minutes. Okay, not as long as I thought. Launchcraft. Introducing launcher skills. You can now earn launcher experience points to climb a ladder of prestigious levels, unlocking exciting skills to supercharge and customize your launcher. The launcher leveling system can be disabled in your launcher settings tab. Select skill. Burning to play. Fire is the racing stripes of thermal phenomena. It makes everything faster and better. Turn on. Launcher level 1. Soothing sounds. Let us launch you into a world of relaxation. Turn that on. Anaglyptodon vision. Third dimension here now. Deadly pointer. The skill is locked. The cursor is no issue resolved. The cursor is no longer lethal. That's funny. Creator spotlight. Oh. What am I supposed to be doing? I have a sword. But what am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, it's just an idle game. It's just an idle. The Minecraft launcher is just an idle game. That's really funny. Level 3. Put spotlight on creator tools with a spot of light. We have renamed the creator spotlight. I don't see that. I don't see any. Okay, I don't know what this is, but I sent you funny audio from Fuser. Fuser, I hardly know her. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate that it cut off right in the middle of it. That's what I hate the most about it. Another guy, I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. And then it cuts off and goes to a different song. I hate that so much. That's so incredibly cursed. So did you get the song import working? I assume these are imported songs. Great for cursed moments, it is. You got it working? Nice. You'll have to explain it to me later. After I get it working. I haven't even launched it yet. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and play Minecraft. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna. Oh, now you want to capture. Now you want to capture. See, you can't capture SeaBed or Nikke, but Minecraft is okay. That's not right. Don't you agree, Enderman? That's not right. Oh, look at that. That was like a pro level. That was like a Matrix dodge. Did you see that? He looked me dead in the eye, saw I was gonna shoot. Anyway, let's check. When I stepped out into the bright sunlight from the darkness of the movie house, I had only two things on my mind: Paul Newman and a ride home. Okay, I got the verbiage wrong, but it was Paul Newman and a ride home. I was gonna say, I would hope so. I've read The Outsiders like 5 times. I would hope that I knew Paul Newman and a ride home. Oh, right, I forgot. I changed my tab key to something else. I think it's tilde. Yeah. Tilde. Tilde. You're making me work. I'm all sweaty. What else does she say? I want to go home. What else does she say? Her low HP starting quote is I want to go home. One of her crits is you're making me work. One of her victory quotes is Hilda, Hilda. And one of the other ones is you're making me, I'm all sweaty. I think that's what it is. Don't know any of the other lines. Anyway, let's run back over here. There's no audio. There's like no Minecraft audio, and I don't like that. It's so quiet. Anyway, let's also change to Minecraft. And change the title. We don't want to be false advertising. I know SeaBed content is sparse, but
Licks paws and looks up with big
post
eyes.
SeaBed
Hungry you say?
Minecraft.
How about we meow on over to the kibble bowl?
I gotta
Lol.
change the YouTube stream as well. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and play Minecraft. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and edit the stream. Post SeaBed Minecraft. I feel like streaming on. I'm also gonna put the link here. Oh, all right. I can't make that. You can't click the links because YouTube took away my verification. Rest in peace. Anyway, let's play some music. Where the boys are? Let's go, baby. Where are the boys? Let's. Have you ever heard of this classic? Uh, 100 dropped frames to the person who can name what song this is. Bonus points if you can tell me who it's by. No takers? Okay. I understand. SeaBed Saturdays really were something else. I was going back and looking at the VODs. They really are something else. SeaBed, my beloved. Do I not have any more stone? Because there's stone in my stone. That's the alternative to this. The alternative is you listen to Bones. You listen to me play Bones for 5 hours. Stones. Because there's magic in my stones. Anyway. I think I've put this on stream, so it'll be okay. I think I've been here. Dun-dun. Is that a new book I see? Oh, nice! Into the darkness of the abyss, a man appeared out of nowhere, and his name was Kawa. Kawa shaped the darkness into the kingdom without night or day. Wait, what? Oh, into the kingdom without night or day, a prosperous kingdom under the earth. The citadel in the center serves the purpose of holding the king's chambers. The surrounding area is made up of mines, underground rivers, lakes, and plant life. We hid the ultimate weapon under the city, deep where no light ever reaches. The weapon was used by Kawa to carve the caves, ravines, and openings to build the city. Many tombs are hidden within to house many great people in the kingdom, even hidden passageways. One hidden passage is under the well and the outskirts above the ground. The central citadel is a huge conduit of energy that swells below the city. We discovered a great source of energy below the citadel. This is where we keep stuff from the eyes of the god himself, the one King Kawa fears the most, the supreme operator of the command blocks and ruler of the known world, Visualius Neolian. Thus, this book comes to a close. Stay tuned for Volume 2 of Kingdom History. That's great. Oh, wait, where was it? Where was it? Was it here? I don't think it was blue like this. Maybe it was. I don't know. Anyway. It's blue. 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 I don't know why this is blue. I don't even remember why I made that. Because there's blue in my blue. Anyway, let's go looking for that treasure. Anyway, no takers? No takers? That was Enter Sandman. That was Enter Sandman by Scarlet Nexus Sound Team, if you didn't know. It might sound a little bit different than this Enter Sandman you know. Perhaps you're familiar with this Enter Sandman. Not metallic. Yeah, it was Enter Sandman. Maybe you're familiar with this Enter Sandman. Oh look, it's Firefly. She'll set the seas ablaze. There we go. I don't know if we have a place for spider eyes. I'll have to put them somewhere. Spider eyes are watching you, bum bum. They see your spider moves. Ender Sandman always have this long of a build-up? I feel like I don't remember it being this long. Oh, I do have a mob chest. These mobs can't even handle us right now. Metallica? Okay. Yeah, this is Enter Sandman by Metallica, featuring front runner Rivers Hetfield. Enter Sandman, but it's completely normal. There's nothing that's changed about it. This is original Enter Sandman. Nothing has been done to the song at all. There's been no changes or alterations made. Definitely not. This is definitely Enter Sandman by Metallica. Only real Sandmen will know. I just hit B again trying to open my backpack. We don't have those. This is like the opposite of SeaBed. Enter Sandman is like the opposite. Metallica's like avoid audio mute Sand. This can still get muted. It's just Weezer instead of Metallica. Anyway, let's go play the song that was supposed to be played after this. Have you ever heard of Maroon 5? Well, this isn't them. This is legally distinct Maroon 5. Even that's not true. I was gonna say it's legally distinct Adam Levine, but it's not. Whoa, baby squid? Whoa, baby squid. Hey yo, baby squid? Baby squid? When did they add baby squids? Since when were there baby squids? Oh, it became a big squid. Whoa. Wait. Do they get small now when they expel water? Wait, are you gonna get big again? Are you gonna get big? Make my squid grow. Make my squid grow. Get big. Get big. Just like Castletown Dandelion. Oh, it looks a little bigger. Was it an illusion? Misty.
Meow.
Okay, I think I was just tripping. Hold on. Hold on. We gotta go for air or else I'm gonna drown. Okay, we can go back down. Hello, Misty. The next generation. Oh, wait, what? Hold the dragon egg. Hello. How are you? How are you? How are you doing? Oh, new TTS is so good. Miss Dialot. What were you playing? Oh, Other Wilds, nice. Hello. We just finished the SeaBed Fan Disk, and Sokawa said he had a surprise for me in Minecraft. So I logged on and I found this baby squid. I don't know if it's a baby squid or not, but I've never seen this before in the history of Minecraft. No one has ever done this in the history of Dota. It's so good. I've heard really good things about Other Wilds. Oh, I can't tell if it's getting big or not, though. I kind of want to capture it. I kind of want to box them in, like fish, you know? But they're not really... But we don't have... There's no way for me to capture an entity... Wait, hold on. Can I get... Wait, hold on. We're going to cheat a little bit. I need to know. I need to know. Can you have bucket of squid? You cannot have bucket of squid. That is so sad. That is actually so tragic. You know what we're gonna do instead? Oh wow. Nice. Outer Wilds is the one where you have like the spaceship, right? And you go between like the different you can like go into space and you can see the different like planets and they're like really small. It's the one with like the station around the sun, right? What should we name the small squid? I have to explore space? Yeah. Uh, uh, nice. Yes, Automod. Truly the final boss. Swillian Miles by Vanessa Cephalaton. Cephalton. Where did you go? There we go. I don't think this is actually going to do anything for the squid, but at the very least, hopefully the squid won't despawn. Now, we're going to have to hope that a Squillian Miles gets close to a wall. Oh, wait. Wait, this has some potential. This has some potential. Okay, this no longer has potential. Let's use Netherrack. This has potential. Wait, no, stop. Stop, you violated the law. Stop, you violated. Stop, you violated. Stop, you violated. No,
Tilt's
get
head
back
meow.
here.
Did you know
Get
I
back
can
here.
perfectly juggle
Where did you go?
catnip balls? Lol.
Stop. Glass. Fine. We'll commit to the glass. Wait. Yes. Yes. Stay down there. Yes. 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 No. No. Stay. Stay. Yes. No. Yes. 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 Let me actually expand this up a little bit so it doesn't like somehow drown. There we go. I think we're good. Yes. Yes. We've done it. Okay. Let's get rid of this and this and this. What is that sound? Was that in the game? Did you hear that? Was that the game? I didn't know they added baby squids. How do you... Is it gonna be like the baby boar in Genshin? You can't capture it, you can only kill. Anyway, I have a new quiz. Now that we have new viewers, does anybody know what the name of this song is? You don't get to play Kawa. You already listened to it. You were waiting? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. If Kawa's waiting, that means I might have to get kitted up. I've got my trusty tome, my tome of ancient magics. I've got my sword. I need to go grab my actual bow instead of this thing. Back inside Home Depot we go. Is it in here? It is not in here. Actually, I might not even have it. Dawn might have it. In which case, rest in peace. I'm not logging into Dawn's account to grab the bow. We'll just suffer. Make sure to pass through the gate. Oh, you always gotta go through the gate. You gotta get to your terminal. But I see you don't want me taking the long way around. Okay, where could the bow be? Oh wait. Not enchanted. Maybe over here? Lots of normal bows. Quick charge 2. Excuse me. Excuse me. Well, whatever. I just won't use a ranged weapon. I don't have a shield either, do I? Oh, what are you doing? What? 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 I know what you are. And her eyes are what? Did it go under? I'd expect it to be in some JRPG. So here's the fun part. I have no idea what this is supposed to be in. It's called Enter Sandman. But if anyone's familiar with Enter Sandman, it just showed up. I have no idea where, but the Scarlet Nexus sound team just released this a couple weeks ago, and it's just called Enter Sandman. I don't know what it's for. I don't think it's for any DLC or anything. It's just they were like, yeah, you know what? Let's just add Enter Sandman. I have no idea. Anyway, back to maps, which got interrupted once again. Okay, well, I guess we're not getting to the Enderman. Are these banners new? They're not the same banners as the ones over here, are they? I think they're different. Yeah, they are different. This one has a cross on it. Okay.
Meows and tilts head perfect day for some catitude, don't you think? Lol.
I think I know what you're talking about, the well. Because I've been over here before. I think I know what you're talking about. Is it a different one? I'm pretty sure it's a different one. I'm pretty sure it's decidedly different. I don't even think it's like a cover of Enter Sandman. I think it's just called Enter Sandman for some reason, because it doesn't really sound anything like Enter Sandman to me. Like the different, like doesn't really sound anything like. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe I'm just not hearing it, but I have no idea what I don't know why it's called Enter Sandman. Anyway, maps got interrupted once again. So we'll restart it for the third time now. No, we're leaving. I think this is... Can you believe this? Can you believe this? Can you believe that he made this a one block gap? You can't even jump over it. If it was slabs, you could at least try and jump over it with the water, with the bobbing water, but you can't even get out now. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I can't believe I'd get got like this. Iron from ice. Oh, is this the new... I really like this. This looks pretty cool. Supposed to be a coffin. Oh yeah, wait. Swimming pool. Wait, hold on. Okay. That way I can lie here, and then... Oh, I'm probably clipping. But then when somebody... Oops, that's cinematic camera. When somebody comes by, I can go, blah! Blah, I'm a vampire. I want to suck your blood. Watch your step. Oops. I like to have my ender pearls right in the middle of my hotbar where I can't get to them easily. Anyway, I don't care. I don't care about sneaking up on anybody. Let's just run. We're running. We're going. It's time to go to the secret pit. Okay. What secrets lie down here? It's nice to know that this is still a survivable fall. I'll hold my torch out for immersion purposes. I think there are drowners in there, so the Witcher... Wrong one, I know. I just want... Actually, did you ever build a way out of this, Kawa? Did you ever build a way out of this, or did you just... did we just jump up? I think maybe you found a way up, like you pillared up or something. I think Ryo and I just tried to jump up. Is that a minecart? I just hit caps lock trying to zoom in. I've been playing too much Dawncraft. Anyway, what do you think the chances of me hitting this ender pearl is? Do you think they're good? You think I got a good shot? You think I got an arm like... Oh, I do not have an arm like... Okay. I do not have an arm like Yao Ming. I would like to reload my last save. Call me Subaru, because I'm returning by death. Call me Subaru, because I'm an award-winning SUV and sedan. What was their slogan? Love, it's what makes a Subaru. I feel like that also makes sense for ReZero. Whoa, is that a creeper? We can't be having that. Oh, I see changes on the minimap. You know what, Kawa? You might be able to do that lectern. Ooh, I like this song. I like Closer. Just in general. You might be able to do that lectern redstone thing that we talked about. I think you have enough space down here to actually make it work. Okay. Oh. Why do you have so many? Oh, I duplicated them. I was gonna say, why do you have so many of these? Do you have, are you Optkawa? Did I do that here? Yeah, okay, there you go. I was gonna say, why do you have so many of these? And I remembered I gave you a bunch last time. Let's read one of them. Dawn of the Labyrinth. The chorus of roars grew into a deafening wall of sound. The ground trembled from the pounding of the many feet running across its desolate surface, desperately seeking to run away from the DMCA strike for reading copyrighted material on stream. Was that an Enderman? Oh! It's down here too. Nice. Oh, these are new. These copper plates on the side. Oh, and the copper blocks. Is that scaffolding? Or is it just a new block? I don't know. That's new. The water's new as well. I wonder, can I get up in here? Got sea lanterns too. Oh, it's no. Okay. It's an illusion. Is there still just this down here? Oh, you moved the portal too. Oh, wait. Oh, cool. Wait, why did it suddenly get lighter? Is it just the lighting taking a long time to update? I guess it is. Green cheating. Wait, hold on. Hold on. There, oh, okay. Aim a little bit further to the... Wait, aim a little bit further here. Cool, okay, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get one arrow to go right by your head. Oh. This feels like I'm in Hollow Knight. I feel like I'm playing Hollow Knight. Let me at him. Let me at him. I'll get the bugs. Let me at him. Oh, I can do it. I can hop. I can do the juggle. Send me in. Put me in, coach. I can do it. Oh, there's the staircase out. I feel like this... Is that crying obsidian? I feel like this isn't supposed to be like that. Is this crying obsidian? Why does it look so weird? It is crying obsidian. Why does it look so weird? Did it always look like? It didn't always look like this, did it? Huh. Oh, I can't teleport to players in this? That's too bad. There we go. I forgot I named it that. I should have did I mess up his name? Did I misspell Dimitri's name? Also, the ad's gonna come. Let's snooze those. Who cares? I think we have a bit more time. Yeah, we do. Did I misspell Dimitri's name? Dimitri Alexander. Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? You know what I have to say to that? What does that sound? I mean, I know what it is because it's on the subtitles, but why? Why does it sound like that? Ah! No! Stay away. You can't be blowing things up like that. That's rude. Thank you. Or else this build would be seen in the eternal flames. Oh. Wait, what's this?
Looks up at you with big, pleading eyes. Hey there. I heard your tummy growling, how about we get some treats? Nom nom nom, that's what
Whoa.
I'm talking about. Lol.
Oh, I see. Wait, what's this? Is it just nothing? Oh, it's just nothing. I see. It's the sides. Hmm. Somebody's been working. Interesting. Kawa's machinations lie hidden for streams. Oh, I see. Oh, wait. I never noticed these. Can they not? I thought they could hold things. Can they not hold things? That's too bad. Anyway. In honor of Takako and Sachiko going to Australia, let's play this.
I will always remember the day you kissed my lips, light as a feather. And it went just like this. No, it's never been better than the summer.
Ah, I've been attacked. I have no shield. But I do have a bow now. Oh, it's a boat.
Drinking from plastic cups, singing love is forever and ever. Well, I guess that was true.
I feel like I'm the only person who goes upstairs and spins around backwards.
Dancing on the hood in the middle of the woods of an old Mustang, where we sang songs with all our childhood friends. And it went like this, yeah. Oops, I got 99 promising and bye bye bye. If you wanna go and take a ride with me, better hit me, baby, one more time. Paint a picture of you and me on the days when we were young, singing songs with both arms. Now we're under the covers. Fast forward
I gotta remember how I even get up. I mean, I guess I could just swim with the water. Let's just do that. You know, you don't really need infrastructure when you can just... It's a shame you... Oh, it's an item. It's a shame that you didn't get the crown that Ryo had. I can give you a scuffed version of it. Hold on, one sec. I'll have to grab one. I can give you a... Actually, I don't know if you want it. Let me check to see if these ones actually work. Oops, I need to put stuff away. I don't know if it's even gonna work properly, so you might not want it. You might not want to take it. But we can check. Oh, this one should work. I wonder, do all these work? Let's see. Do you work? Oh, I think it works. I think it works. Oh yeah, it definitely works. It definitely works. Let's go, baby. Most unwatchable stream. But at least now I have like strength 27. Also Curse of Bonding, which means we need to hit a /gamer rule. Actually, you know what? Let me do this inside here so I don't spew items out everywhere. Oh, perfect, the ads.
Time for a quick cat nap. But don't worry, the stream will be back soon. Lol, cat emoji.
Oops. No. There we go. Nice. Curse of Neoning. Yeah, do you want one of these? You want, Kawa? You probably don't, I'll be honest. I guarantee it's better than whatever you're using, but you're gonna have to go into your video settings and change your FOV effects to 0. I just don't know if it's worth what you have to go through to use it. It might not be worth it. Oh, you want one? Okay. Oops. That one should be more polished. It should make you immune to fall damage, I believe. Egg, yes. And I think the only problem is going to be that you won't have any, you like not be able to see anything unless you set your FOV things to nothing. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is my favorite pop punk song.
Floating up so high in the sky was a moon that drifted like it was floating by at the bus stop as I was glancing.
This song is perfect for testing whether or not my headphones still work, because I'll either hear the song or I won't. I'll either hear the music or I'll hear the singing. One or the other. Oh, wait. Hold on. Do these have... Okay, no, these don't. Come down the stairs. My hotbar's a mess. The bus stop, the day was growing late, even noon. Oh. Oh, a letter. Is this a wall? Oh no, it's just an archway.
Must be clouds, a fine summer day. Traffic lights so dim, finding shelter in the shade. Oh, the sun that lingers inside my mind smells like summer all of the time. Lifeless photos can make you feel a thing.
Is there a lantern missing?
Memories don't mean a single goddamn thing. I was so naive as I was back then. I didn't say anything. In my eyes, a kid
Oh,
to a
rest in peace.
summer day. Eternal smiling, never
Hmm.
shall you fade. Slowly growing up, looking down, I never realized under sky so blue, I will never get to you. I couldn't find the words, so in silence up the hill we climbed. All while
I'm gonna check what these things are. What are these? Copper grates. Oh, interesting. Now, can I get? I can. Nice. Oh, all my levels went away. That's Minecraft, I guess. A dungeon. A Minecraft dungeon. Is this closer again? It is. Oh, I see. How tall do you think this is, Kawa? Like, do you know about how many blocks this is?
I was doing just fine before I met you. Drink too much and that's an issue, but I'm okay.
It's gotta be... It's definitely wider, way wider than the Mage Tower. Extremely tall. Because this... maybe it's because there's a ceiling. But I'm like, wow, this looks tall. The Mage Tower still doesn't feel tall to me. It still feels short. Oh. A summoning... Oh, wait. I don't know how to do this. I'm trying to do the 1 4 block, like the 1 hop 4 block jumps. I don't think I can do it. I don't know the tech. I don't know the tech to do the 1 block. There we go. I think they're maybe just long enough. There we go. There we go. What awaits me at the top is surely a prize. Oh. Have you thought about putting a piston door here and putting a button that actually you probably couldn't hide it? You know, actually no, you couldn't hide that either. I was gonna say you could put like something up there, like a button on the very top, but you couldn't hide that redstone. I don't think of any way you could hide it. You could put stairs around it if you put caps on all of the, like these taller ones. Maybe at this last one, you put a cap. You could then put a command block in there, and that command block could then place a block that would activate the door. And then there could also be something, it could be connected to a separate line of redstone that would activate another command block or a piston that would then move. It would have to be another command block that would then remove the block of redstone. That way you could close it up behind yourself. Oops, I'm still encrypted. Can you see the? No, you can't. I think it's out of render distance. Towers. Can you get into these towers? Is there like an entrance? Or are they just built? No, okay. We'll have to do some overworld trekking to get there. Whoa, we're now under the mage tower. Or close enough to it. Oh, we're right on. Wow, that's a really wide range. Oh, left the render distance. Maybe I should get no board back up. I don't know. I don't know how interesting it would be to see the keys I'm pressing in Minecraft. It's a lot of W. Oh, I see something on the map. The secret mage tunnel. Oh, you know what? Maybe on the top of the mage tower we could put a share stone that would link somewhere down here. Mage entrance, yeah. You could put it behind like, you could even do like a code with redstone. I wonder, it might be possible, right build? Wait, we're gonna zoom out. Oh, wait. I rate this build. I rate the cave out of cave, and I rate the build a solid 10. I love that I still don't know where I'm going anywhere. Actually, you know what? You know what, actually? The build will not be a 10. The build will not be a 10 until the... Oh, wait. Wait. Are we back? Oh, we're so back. We're so back. Let's go, baby. We are so back. This makes the build 10 out of 10. The return of the entrances. Where was the thing for this? This was under one of these, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh. It still doesn't look that tall. I don't know what it is. Maybe if I added more layers, like maybe if I put more things to differentiate the layers, it would look taller, but right now it doesn't look very tall. it still looks pretty short. I don't know. I'm still unsatisfied with how tall this is. It still just kind of looks like a generically tall thing. It doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't seem magical enough. It doesn't seem magically tall, it just seems tall. Actually, let's go to 4C. We can look down, gaze upon the surrounding landscape, including the tower, before the render distance gives out. Yeah, we definitely need some chairs in here. This kind of reminds me of something. Oh, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the one level in Gang Beasts. The one up on the tower. That's what this reminds me of. I need to make books. Playing Gang Beasts last week? Nice. Do we have books over here? I need to check. Oh, it's Kawa. Oh, nice! The lighthouse has been built. Just like the movie The Lighthouse.
Meows and Tilts had perfect timing. Did you hear about the claustrophobic
Nice.
astronaut? He just needed a little space. Lol.
I really like this side part with the trapdoors and the fence. I also like that Home Depot still does not fully ever render in unless you're very close to it. Anyway, I gotta go check those books. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Or at least that's not where I meant to throw it. That's 3 books. I don't think that's gonna be enough. There's a proper path to... Oh, did you make a real path to Home Depot? Oh, nice. It's actually been completed. I need to put bookshelves in there. I gotta figure out what... I think it's slabs that make the empty ones that you can fill in. But I need to make more of these things. We have a full set. I think I'm gonna have a block and a block. And then I need to finish putting... I think I only have 1 minecart in over here. I need to finish setting up the pistons to get the rest of the minecarts in over here. I have the rails and everything set up. I just need the potions. The well entrance? I really like the well entrance. It's very hidden. Oops. Let me go check. Oops. And actually no. Actually, wait, hold on. Okay. Turn that back on. Aha! Books. A proper room. There we go. Put these back in there. Time to empty these out of my inventory. Get rid of these. And then I need to grab... Okay, it is slabs. That's slab. And then we need some wood. Luckily, I know just where to get some wood. And there should be some here. Yep. Cool. That is not going to be enough. But we'll start off with what we can do for now. Man, this is really making me realize just how much wood you need to make bookshelves.
Once I was 7 years old, my mama told me, go make yourself some friends or you'll be lonely. Once I was 7 years
Wow.
old.
Yeah, that's a lot. So it's a 3-to-6 ratio.
Big world, but we thought we were bigger. Pushing each other to the limits, we were learning quicker. By 11, smoking urban, drinking, burning liquor. Never
I think that's pretty good as far as the math went. Oh, I already had slabs with me. Rest in peace. That did not make a lot. Also, I'm gonna go get some more water. Oops, that's not the right button. And I will be right back. I'll mute the music. Well, actually, you know what? I'll mute the be right back music. Have fun listening to Lucas, whatever his face is, except this isn't really him.
I know the smallest voices, they can make it major. I got my boys with me, at least those in favor. And if we don't meet before I leave, I hope I see you later. Once I was 20 years old, my story got told. I was writing about everything I saw before me. Once I was 20 years old.
I'm gonna unmute it and then transition, see if I can do this really quick. Nice. I wonder, I always, what does he do? He does 30 and then it's it goes straight to 60? Okay. And it just stays on 60. Okay. I always thought that was kind of weird. Because I feel like 60 is not that old. I feel like it's not that old.
So I can sing them all my songs and I can tell them stories. Most of my boys are with me, some are still out seeking glory, and some I had to leave
Okay.
behind. My brother, I'm still
I'm gonna take some more wood with me. Yeah, I know we have some in Home Depot, but you know what? You can never have too much wood in Minecraft. Oops. Actually, you know what? It's probably faster to go to the Mage Tower. I think it's actually faster to just sprint when you have speed 2. I think once you hit speed 2, it's actually faster to just run instead of jumping. Wow, that range is really long and the effect lasts for a decent time. Anyway. Cool, not enough. Luckily. Oh, is there not a crafting table? Rest in peace. Well, we already have some. That'll make 15. Oh, I did not make enough. Every single time I find it something, yeah, words. 'Cause I need you here with me. We need 60. Never fall. Oh, that's still not enough. What am I getting wrong? We have 15. Oh, we need twice as many. We need 90 because we need twice as many as 45. Right, that's how math works. Wait, now I know falling deep. 'Cause I need you here with me. I'm never gonna get over how he says here. I think I filled in the bookshelves down here, right? I guess we could put some more bookshelves. I think is this a level 30 enchant? I don't have anything to enchant. Oh, I actually do not. It is a level 30. Nice. We could put some more up here. I don't know if I want to though. I think we should. Yeah. I still want to put a map here. So, because this is all books, and I should replace these eventually with real books, and not just like, oops, where's Silk Touch? You have Silk Touch? You have Mending. Do I not have Silk Touch? Here we go. Should get a Silk Touch app. These are all just books. But yeah, let's, I think, stagger them, so maybe bam bam bam, and then maybe one more level. I should have brought dirt over. And then like, maybe like that. I think that looks good. I like that. I don't have to. Oh, I should put doors on these. I don't think a spruce door is gonna look good. I feel like they look too like harsh. But I don't really want to use a birch door, oak door. I want something that's closed. That really only leaves me with a couple options. Dark oak, which I feel like looks too tacky. Spruce, which I think looks too harsh. Birch, which I don't think will have a good color. I think that's it though. Because oak has a hole, jungle has a hole, bamboo has a hole. Maybe they should be birch. Maybe thematically that works out nicely. I don't know. Because I don't think there's any light sources in any of the closets. These are supposed to be little closet things. I don't think there's any light sources. So once you're in, I think you're just in. So it probably makes sense to have birch, because you like theoretically like, oh, you still have some light in, but it's still like closed off. You can't like see what's inside. Like you can just be going around looking at people's like jackets and stuff. Not enough. Just not quite enough. Very annoying. I actually don't know what cherry doors look like. What does a cherry door look like?
Licks for meow. Did you hear about the claustrophobic astronaut? He
Oh,
just
look, wait,
needed
hold
a
on.
little space.
I think it's just like the bamboo door. Oh yeah, it's very similar to the bamboo door. I don't know. That might be useful in something. I'm sure somewhere, if Kaido had bamboo doors, she's lamenting her fate. Does it matter how I place it? Can I like affect how it's... I think I can. No, is it always gonna hinge this way? I think it's always gonna hinge that way. Is it gonna do that for this? It is. Now is that gonna do that over here? Okay. Well, I would have liked if I could maybe angle them all towards there, but this works, as long as it's consistent. I don't really like the way it opens. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of single doors that... I don't know, I feel like with this, what it does is it creates a problem here, because you've got this, like, wall that extends out, and then the door opens to then, like, sort of funnel you in. Like, you got this and then this. I don't know, I just don't think it is as nice as if it could go the other way. Actually, you know what? How does this work again? I don't even remember. Actually, you know what's gonna be easier than trying to do this? Hinge equal left. There we go. Forget figuring out how the debug stick works. We can just do this. And now I can make it so they're all consistently like that. Let's go get some more birch doors. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 30 birch planks. We have 3 right now, but I don't think there's any way we can use the math. We're gonna end up with 32, regardless. I guess we could make 28, and then we could have 1 left over. So to make 28, we'll need... 7? Now, did I move? No. Birch is still in its own thing. Time would pass me by, 'cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. Was this the song that was in Dog Thinned Miles? Was this Dog Thinned Miles? I need to check. Was this Dog Thinned Miles? And I'm dog bound. No, I don't think this is the same. Was it? No, this is Tethra. The dog bound I was thinking, the dog bound, Dog Thinned Miles. That was our last night. I think of you when I wonder if you ever think of... Oh, okay. What gets really confusing is how everyone always does their own spin on the songs, which honestly, that's what a cover should be, right? Memory. But it's always confusing when they do something differently. They go up or they go down or they add a bunch of stuff, and I'm just like, what are you trying to do? Fall into the sky. Oh, actually, we didn't need that many. Would pass me by, 'cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. I thought about giving Fumi that voice earlier. I thought about really committing into like the really nasally Velma voice and being like, my glasses, I can't see without my glasses. But I feel like that would be doing a disservice to Fumi, so I didn't do it. One you remember. Wait, it's not consistent. Wait, why did this place like this, but this place like that? If I could fall... Oh, maybe it's just how I look at it. To the sky. Do you... Oh, wait. Would pass me by, 'cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just see you. Fall into the sky. Do you think time... I should probably figure out something else to replace this, because they're kind of glitchy. 1,000 miles if I could just see you. Oh, wait, did that one... Wait, does this close a different way? Oh no, they close the same way. I was gonna say. Oh, I forgot how cursed this was, too. Maybe I should rotate this. I don't know. rotate it 90 degrees. I think they're fine the way they are. Is this glowstone? It is glowstone. I think it was because we hadn't found any sea lanterns yet when I made this. So I was stuck with glowstone. And also all these torches, because the lighting in Minecraft kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. If I made this all carpet, I could probably hide these, unless they got rid of that on Java. I don't think they got rid of it with carpet. I think it's just with slabs and stuff. And he'd give up forever to touch you. Does he know that you feel it somehow? Should I put corners on this? Later it's over. Forever to touch. No, it's gonna get too cramped over here. This is weird. Somehow. Oh, what? You need Silk Touch for those too? Rest in peace, my chiseled bookshelf. You've heard of Farewell, my dear Kramer. Now get ready for Rest in Peace, my chiseled bookshelf. I feel like that could be a legitimate title. How did I want to make coat rack? Oh, we need lots of armor stands. That's what I'll do, and I'll put doors around them. The world to see me, 'cause I don't think they don't. Oh, this will be easy. Sticks and smooth stone. Slabs. We got 4 right here. And we got sticks. Just want you to know who I am. Is it like this? It is. Coat rack should probably be over here. There we go. We'll do one more, I'll cap them off. I'll put some over here probably too. That ain't coming. The moment What? Yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. Don't want the world. I'm gonna get rid of this too. I don't think that they'd understand. I don't even know what the debug stick is supposed to do. I think I used it for something. I just don't remember what it does. Oh, let's actually. Where am I? I gotta make my carts. We have the stairs here. Is that all of them? I think that's. I don't think that's enough actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And these are all. Yeah, okay, so we need one more. Another unfortunate thing where we need one more, but making stairs is gonna make 6, which is quite unfortunate. I don't have any spare oak lying around, do I? Not have enough spare oak. Because there's oak in my oak. Oh, that's rooted dirt. Is there normal dirt in here? No, I guess not. Take these for now then. Okay. Well, there's only redstone and flint in there, so we should go back over to Home Depot. Unless there's a single stair in here. I know there's oak planks in here, but if there's a single stair lying around, I'll snag that. No, there's not. I'll just grab more wood then. And I'm gonna do the piston thing in creative. Just because it'll be faster. And I don't really remember how to do it, so I'm probably gonna mess something up. Yeah, we don't need anything else. I'm pretty sure it's just the oak. I just want you to know who I probably could have cut down one of the trees too. Yam? Okay. Let's do this. Put away the stuff we don't need for now. Like this, and this, and this, and this, and this. I gotta build a walkway over here once we clear out that other stuff, and I gotta redo the pig stuff, or not the pig stuff, the sheep stuff eventually. So hold your tongue. Oh, I need more iron too. We need to make 5, so we need 25 iron. Luckily, actually, I might as well just stay in creative mode. We have a surplus of iron. And I apologize for that. I don't have a sneeze counter, unfortunately, so we can't add that to the tally. Oh wow, what do you know? Exactly enough. Are you gonna stay the night? Ooh whoa, ooh whoa, ooh woo. Gonna stay the night. Doesn't mean we're bound for life. So ooh whoa, ooh whoa, ooh whoa. Stay the night. I think I can just get away with using a lever. And then I want to use, oops, this actually has to be one lower. I actually want to use, blocks like this to do this. Doesn't mean we're bound for life. So, ooh whoa, ooh whoa, ooh whoa. I think I need more support for the thing. I think I need more support for the... Get rid of this bell. For the minecarts. I think I need something to block it, like this. I wonder if I can... There we go. Oh, that's not what I wanted it to do at all. Huh. Oops, no! We gotta redo that one too. Rest in peace. There we go. Well, we gotta redo this too, that's unfortunate. Are you gonna stay the night? Can I just put rails in here? No, I can't. This is why I'm doing this in creative mode. It's purely aesthetic. That's what I said before about the couches. It serves no purpose other than to create something somewhat visually appealing and functional. It's the only thing it does. It does not do a single thing else. Gonna stay the night. Stay the night. Are you gonna stay the night? Let's do this. Yeah. Gonna stay the night. I probably could get something that looks a little bit nicer. I messed around with some of the blocks some more, but I really don't want to do that. If I warned you that the fire's gonna burn, unless it's the gem fire in Shield Hero that what's her face used. In the middle of the night, when there's no one by your side, would you fall? Oh, oops. Name of love. Name of love. I don't think I need 3 actually. Love. Name of do 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 do. No, we do not. I think I only need the 1 actually. It looks pretty balanced, right? Yeah, I think they've all got that kind of slightly off-center thing.
Meows and waves poor greetings, viewers. Your favorite furry feline is here to chat and entertain you all. Lol.
There we go. That's the power of the Home Depot. We now have a fully functional thing. And I get to keep... Actually, you know, I'll just trash all these. I don't really care. I'll be honest. I was gonna say, I get to keep some of these, but I really don't care. Anything else I need to do while I'm still in creative mode? I don't think so. I think everything else is pretty good. We gotta put the slabs in here. I think I'm gonna put half slabs up on the top. I think I'm gonna go for some more polished andesite. So let's go grab that. I don't think we have any out here. Also, I feel like Kawa's gonna die like last time. Oh. Boom. Oh, that actually doesn't stop anything. Never mind. What's something that will stop things, but still keep Kawa safe? Keep Kawa safe. This will. I mean, it won't. Sorry, Kawa. I have no choice but to block you in. For your own good. You might still be able to get hit through the wall, but if you do, that's a Minecraft thing. Now we need andesite. I don't think I have any andesite here. No. Now, hopefully we have andesite. Andesite, diorite, and granite. Well, if it's granite, maybe it's diorite and andesite. Maybe it's not andesite and diorite, since it's granite. Granted, I don't know if they follow the same conventions, but they might. You get it? Granite? I don't know. And put this away. Oops. I don't think I'm gonna need solid andesite, but we probably won't need that many of these. I'll take 24, that should be enough, hopefully. We'll leave the rest of these. We can always make more. These are the couches I was talking about. They also use minecarts. Actually, since they're only 2-seaters, they're more like love seats. Now, I don't think they're really big enough to be considered couches. I think visually they're big enough to be considered couches, maybe. But in terms of seating capacity, I think they're really more love seats. And we eventually have to connect this pathway over to the store as well. I almost thought about doing the same thing I did here in Dawncraft. Making it so the roof is spawn-proof by making it out of bottom slabs, but I decided not to do that. Just decided I did not care enough. These are some very high tops. Maybe we'll put some of these in the end. Like this. And then maybe I'll put like a stair that connects it. Maybe a stair facing down and out. I don't think it's gonna look as nice if that's not what I really wanted. I don't think it's gonna look as nice if I don't think it's gonna look as nice if I do. The other option was this. I don't think this looks as nice. I think having the solid block really is important. There we go. It still looks kind of awkward. The other thing we could do to remedy that would be to do this. But, I don't like how that looks. Ideally, I'd be able to get like maybe a quarter slab or something, or like a half slab, a half slab to put just right here, but I can't do that, so. We'll have to settle with this. Now, did I place these one too high? I think I did, actually. Yeah. They're supposed to be like, actually, let's see. Yeah, this is way too high. What's up with their song? What's up with One Direction and seeing people from across rooms? Huh? Something, 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 yeah. Something, 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 words. Something, 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 words. Something, something. Well, this is kind of a problem, but it's nothing that we can't work around. I want them to be the top slab because you can place things on top of them. Like, set dressing, like flower pots, or sea pickles, or item frames, stuff like that. And I'm gonna reevaluate the stairs here. I think I will keep it as stairs now. Actually, maybe I won't. No, I think I am gonna stick with the full block. And, you know what, maybe we'll use cherry for the chairs. You know, cherry chairs? That could have some, we could have something there, cherry chairs. We don't have a lot of space here to put tables, unfortunately. Let me go over to the library so I can steal more ideas from an idea I stole ideas from previously. Maybe we could put some of the love seats in too. The problem is the trapdoors require a block between that and the wall, but I could always just not put blocks in for the back. They could just always be against the wall. Or I could make the whole thing stairs. And we could just do that. Which I think is what I did. I also don't have the other world, the solo world, that I could check that has some similar designs. I think that's still called Library Temp. I really should just remake it and just call it Library. Is there anything up on top of these? Maybe I will use trapdoors, or not trapdoors, pressure plates for the tables. Places you can't even pronounce, like Côte d'Azur. I forgot, there's only one big staircase here. Although these do look pretty nice. Also, I'll be honest, looking back at it, I don't know what I was thinking with these things. I guess I was thinking, like, the holes wouldn't be that big of a deal. I don't know, I'm kind of reevaluating my thoughts about this. I definitely will not be, using... Ooh, let's do this one. Oh, actually, a dog thin miles. I will definitely not be using these for the inside tables. I want something a little bit more solid. I don't know if I'll use these though. I know there was a glitch that was happening with some of these where they were popping after I stepped on them. It's good to see that stopped happening, or at least I changed something that made that still work. Yeah, I feel like I had something completely... Oh no, that's because there's one more floor. I was gonna say, this doesn't feel right. This feels different than what I remember building. It's because there's still one more floor. That's why, Neon. And I remember building this stuff. These. Well, specifically this. These corner tables. That's what I remember. 'Cause you know I'd walk a dog-thinned miles if I could just see my dog. Like these when I think of you, and I wonder if you've ever seen my dog. Are these real books? No. Everything's so wrong, you don't belong living in another dog-related term. I really like this. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I wonder if I could fall into the sky. Do you think dogs would pass me by? I walk a dog and my... Okay, you know what? I'm seeing the arguments for pressure plates. I think for single tables they work well. I think for double tables they look kind of weird with the gaps. But I think for single tables they are a very strong contender. And I'm reminded once again of how nice... Well, this actually, I'll be honest, this does not look that nice right now. This looks very plain, actually. Yeah, this does not look that cool. I think it looks a lot cooler on the outside than it does on the inside. But I am once again impressed with myself for building this and the patterning of the stairs, and also being secure in the knowledge that I don't need to ever collect this much sand again. Probably. I'm also pretty proud of this. Very proud of like the architecture of the walls, the patterns, having to fill this all in, coming up with something that looks somewhat decent. And of course, the central area. I really like these nooks too. I think these turned out really nice. The single entrance kind of confuses me when I forget about it. But I think these have all turned out really well. I feel like... Oh, and the cool torches. I feel like the third floor and the top are my favorite parts. I like the design on the around the outside on the third floor, and I like the furniture on the top floor the most. But I like the layout of the fourth floor or the third floor a lot more, I think. No, he's full of regrets. Will you come down with him, baby? We still don't have elytras. We kind of just bailed on the end after we beat it. Anyway, seeing this, I do think this looks nicer. Yeah, I think this looks a little bit nicer up top. It still looks kind of plain. I don't know what it is. I think it's the fact that it's all smooth sandstone and there's like no texturing or anything. I don't know. It just looks oddly like low res compared to the rest of it. Like even this stuff looks nicer. I think it's because it's smaller and the lack of like texture and detail like is less evident. Because it's more compact, but with stuff like this you just got these big holes. Oh, when did this happen? But no, I still really like the library. I think it's my favorite build I've done. I definitely think it's my favorite build. Anyway. Is there anything? I don't think I've built anything else that I like quite as much as that. The enchanting hut's pretty cool, but it's pretty small. I think I like it even more than all the stuff I've done in Merc. But that's because there really isn't a lot of building Merc. It's just a bunch of stone. Although I do like this a lot too. This is pretty nice. I do like this. I just think the library is just so much more impressive than this. This was the other place to go for inspiration. I did use pressure plates here. And I used slabs here. I didn't use stairs for the seats. I actually used upside down stairs here. I think I'm gonna go with slabs and signs again for the individual chairs, I think. I don't know, or would I don't know. Z Z Z Z. I don't know. Should I kill? Let's kill VTube Studio real quick. And by kill VTube Studio, I mean I'm gonna see if I can turn on my shade. Oh. Can't let go. You and I have no shaders. We can't turn RTX on. Well then, I guess we aren't gonna do that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with slabs and stairs for these. Okay, cool. I was worried I'd accidentally teleport onto the roof. Yeah, I think I will. If we put a bam bam, bam bam, then we can have that's not gonna work. I won't lie to you. I know he's just not right for you.
Meows loudly, meow meow.
Yeah, we couldn't do that here
It's
because
time for a quick
the
break,
sign would
but
take up
don't
this
worry,
block and we
I'll
couldn't
be
put two
back soon
signs
to
there. It makes no
entertain
sense
you
to me.
all.
In a drunk situation, anytime you want to stop, treat you better than he can. We could put stairs here. I guess that's the only thing we could do. I don't really want to do that though. I'd rather have stairs be in like here. Wasting time, would you be with me instead? I know I can treat you better. Better than he can. Have time for you. You want me to. I can't really even put them stick out like this. I mean, I could, but this would be kind of weird. I'd have to start it like here, and I'd probably only get like. It'd be really awkward coming over here, so I could maybe have this one stick out, but then this one be along, but then that would look strange. Then he can. Or I could just suck it up and just put stairs down. Like, I could just go like. Bam. Stairs. Table. Bam. Done. It's over. Hashtag table is over party. I guess it depends too if I want these to be functional tables or not. I don't think these have to be functional. Your hand, you'll be fine. Promise I won't let you down. I also don't know if I want these to be wood or not. To do this alone. Promise I'll never let you down. Or I could just not put tables here on these edge parts. I could just do that. Deserves a gentleman. I feel like these should be booths though. I feel like these should be booths. Like booth PM, you know? And then like maybe have like a table like this. I don't know if I want to have the table run up like directly to these. I think I could do it with fence posts and pressure plates, but it's gonna look really weird to have like an array of pressure plates and like they don't all connect. I think that's gonna look very strange. I could just do floating trapdoors. Or we could get creative. Something like this. This could make for a very nice single table. But this looks weird all as one. I think these work better as like a nightstand or something. This to heaven that I'll ever see something weird. Now, what's a trapdoor that's solid? I don't think we have any solid trapdoors aside from dark oak, which is gonna look weird. Spruce, which is not gonna fit the vibe. It will not pass the vibe check. We have copper, which also will not work. Birch, I think, is gonna look weird. Oak has holes, jungle has holes. I feel like once again we gotta go with birch, but I really don't want to use birch because I think birch will look very weird considering that the walls are made of stripped birch. I feel like it's gonna be too similar. I want to make something different, something unique, something no one else has. Oh, there is pale oak, but I feel like that looks too ominous. Things made in a movie. Yeah, you bleed just to know. What does this look like? Oh, this has a hole in it. Don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. I just want you to know who I am.
Meows loudly. Perfect to see you all here. Ready to party with this cat. Lol.
Oops. Oh, that's not right. That's an interesting thing. Oops. Nope. 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 Oh, that's interesting. So it doesn't matter. You can't place these. It has to be in relation to whatever block they're facing. Okay, that doesn't look nearly as bad as I thought. I just don't know how we're gonna... I don't like that. I really don't like that. And there's no way to sneak a fence post in there either, because it's more than one block. There's no way I can get a flush surface and have a support underneath. I mean, I suppose I could have something like... Oh, I can't even do that. I don't know, it looks really weird floating. The other thing I could do would be... was to be to grab something like a birch slab and do like this, and then... Oops. I know. What is it? Something, yeah, something, yeah. I could do something like this. And then I could always cap this off with like a birch stair. Tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope I never see them again. Now breaks your heart, mostly city in a broken... Yeah, I think this is what we'll go with. I might change this interior though, I don't like the birch. I can't stop. No, I can't stop. So baby, pull me closer in the backseat of your Rover that I know you... This feels like you should sing it faster. Your shoulder, pull the sheets right off the corner. Now this kind of looks weird, I don't know about this. Roommate back in Boulder, we ain't ever getting older. Maybe it'll look better with something in here. Like a carpet. Na 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 na. Goat horn. Look as good as the day I left you. I forget just why I left you. I was insane. Insane in the membrane. Blink 182 song that we beat to death in Tucson. Sneaking. Maybe I will change. I don't know. The alternative is I change all of this and we replace the stripped birch with something else. Feature off the corner of the business that you stole from your roommate back in Boulder. We ain't ever getting older. don't like this. I really don't like this. It looks too, like, rough. And the other reason why I don't want to use bamboo is I think it's gonna be too light. Oh, actually, I kind of vibe with this. Actually, I kind of vibe with this. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's insane, and it's not insane in the membrane, but that's a good thing. Oh, I kind of like this. I kind of like this. I'm pretty sure Kaido would hate it, but that's okay. Real architects building based in Minecraft. Oh, I see. I see, Kawa. Interesting. Fascinating. Tell your friends it was nice to meet them, but I hope we enter Sandman again. Do I have any SeaBed songs? That's what you're gonna build? Nice. Do I have any songs that are like SeaBed-y? Are there any SeaBed-y songs? This is a pretty not SeaBed-y song.
Say there's this person you pass in the hall every day. You've known him since 7th grade.
Actually, you know what? If I'm gonna like go off topic about complete feeding manga shop, we should. If I'm gonna be off topic and play Broadway stuff, I'm gonna play this instead.
So you found a place where the grass is greener.
I like this. So I need andesite and cherry. Now I do have to check, is this gonna look weird? I think that looks okay. And then is there any other trapdoor I could use? Is there like a... There isn't a way I could power these, is there? Because like redstone signals don't travel, right? No, it doesn't. They don't travel. I didn't think they did. That's unfortunate. So you got your dream come true. Good for you. Good for you, you. What you had to do. Good for you. Good for you. What I wanted to do, in case you couldn't tell, is I wanted to have like a little bit of a something like this. So it wasn't just like they were back to back, you know? You didn't bonk your head against someone else's head. But I'm trying to find something that matches this. And you play what you need to say, and you play who you need to play. And if trapdoors in your way, crush them and leave them behind. Well, I guess I'm not of use. Go ahead, you can cut me loose. Go ahead now, I won't mind. Let you go. Is that good for you? Would that be good for you? You. While you run the show, is that good for you? Would that be good for you? You. All I need is some time to think. I'm about to sink and erase what I wrote in ink. Tell me, how can I change the story? All the words that I can't take back, like a train coming off the track. Something, yeah, words, yeah. Stop it, just let him be. Oh, it's off. Never mind. Good for you. Good for you, you. Maybe I should use wood so I can get a suitable trapdoor. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Maybe I should make this out of something else. Maybe I should make the table out of... And there are voices in my... I'm not making a joke, that's what he sounds like.
You gotta buy her a rose, compliment her on her clothes. Say you appreciate that she's smart. No man, you tell her that
That's not gonna work.
excites you sexually, and that's the way you get to her heart. Trust
See you soon. What? Gonna go. Listen and know. And there are voices in my ear.
I guess these never disappear.
Here. I'll let them squeal and I will deal and make up my own mind. I might have voices in my head, but now they're just the normal kind. Sorry, Will Connolly. I think you were great as Jeremy. Well, maybe I can use fence gates. That acne is hot. I'll cut you a rope home slice if you need some dope advice. Or something you'll see. It'll go perfectly if you something words, yeah. And there are voices all around, and you can never mute the sound. Voices in my head, but now they're just the normal kind. Voices in my head, but now they're just the normal kind.
I still remember how it felt.
This would look kind of nice. It's just like normal booths in a restaurant. Kind of looks like chocolate as well. I know I understand why so many people use these for chocolate.
Look, I almost destroyed the school. Maybe all of human civilization. I know that the last
Maybe I
thing
should just go with bamboo, you know? Just commit.
Just say what's on your mind, Jeremy.
Lunch? Just the two of us?
And
The
any
voices in our heads.
There might be voices in
I think this,
our heads, but I swear the voices there will be the regular kind.
What? Voices in our head have made up our collective mind. What do they say we should do? I think that all of us want to go out with you. And there are voices. I think Be More Chill has a really good set list. I think the music in Be More Chill is really good. They can yell and hurt like hell, but I know I'll be fine. Voices in my head are voices in my head. Of the voices in my head, the loudest one is mine, Keanu Reeves.
Get rid of me that easily.
Jeremy. Na 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 na. Chickadee dee 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 dee. That wasn't a chickadee. Maybe I'll just leave it as it is. Come on, let it be. So we need andesite and we need cherry. Like cherry valence. Like valence electrons. Boom. Another Outsiders reference. I should rename this stream The Outsiders. And just be outside the entire time. They made that into a musical, you know? It won. And they changed the ending. And I get why they changed the ending. But I don't think it's nearly as good when they changed the ending. I feel like the original ending, or like the book ending, I feel like was the perfect ending to complete the character arc that it finished. I get why they changed it for the musical. I think it also like logistically is easier with how they've changed it. But I still think that the original ending was better just because of how it resolved things. I think it just worked better as a completion of the story. Can't let them know, 'cause no one understands your what you're hiding in your hands. I think this is gonna be enough. Now we just need Cherry. In my head, Cherry, Cherry. I'm gonna root through here. Oh, you're finishing Takashi Dashi. Open street, the sun hangs in the sky. Nice and neat in a lovely little life. You know what? I tried doing I think it was Hallelujah by Paramore, and I wanted to see if I could. Was it Hallelujah? Somehow everything's gonna fall right into place. We only had the time to make it all the time to like this won't fall. This time we're not giving up. Let me. I don't know. Wait, let me check. Well, I heard there was a secret chord that David talked. Is this the real song? Oh no, it's not. I thought this maybe was a cover. It's not. How everything's gonna fall right into place. What was it? There was a song. Maybe it wasn't Hallelujah. Only time flew like a dove. It was not Hallelujah. Was it for a past? Oh, what? This is what it was. I think it was. I think it was. I think I determined that it was. I was physically incapable of starting low for this. I think it was. I think this was this one. Just tear yourself up and tear yourself down. You've hit your one wall, now find your way around. I'm gonna need bone meal. Bone! Problem, you'll get what you... Oh, what? Oops, that's not the part. Yeah, I think this is it. You think I would say, no you can't run away, no you can't run away. So what do you think I would say, no you can't run away, you can't run away, you wouldn't. I never wanted to say, maybe it's not this. You never wanted to say, I put my faith in you, so much faith, and now I have to plant some trees. Maybe it's not this. Let me think. I never wanted to say this. You never wanted to stay, well did you? I put my faith in so much faith. Maybe it was this part. We were finished long before we had even seen the stars. Why don't you? No, it's not it. What was the song? I'm trying to think now. This is now really annoying me. Fight with your bare hand. Maybe it was Brick by Boring Brick. In the fairy tale, no, it's not. This one isn't it either. Love a world that she's left behind. It's all about the exposure. She ain't gone tomorrow, now she's drifting with butterflies. Little blue. It's not conspiracy. I don't think it's born for this either. No. It's not daydreaming. I don't think it's this either. It wasn't Here We Go Again. No, was it Ignorance? Are these English anime songs? It'd be really funny if they were. It sounds like it. No, it's all Paramore. I was trying to keep it centralized to their second album, Riot, but I don't even know what song it is anymore. Maybe it was Careful. Interested a frown disguised as a smile. Well, you would have never known. No, it wasn't this. It wasn't Careful. I don't think it was Brick by Boring Brick either. Lives in a fairy tale somewhere. It was a song that had a distortion on it. Wait, it might not have been a Paramore song at all. It was a thing where it went down and then there was a distortion. It's the tone of the guitar. Oh, what was it? It had a...
Nick's paws meow. Is that so?
It
Well,
dropped down and then
let
there was a
me dish out
distortion.
perfect
Oh,
pun.
you know
I'm
what? You
feline
know
like
what?
I need some
Was
food.
it?
Police. Lol.
All I know. Best is over and the worst has yet to come. Yeah, this is it. This is exactly, because it's the... It goes like... All I know. The best is over and the worst is yet to come. Is it enough? Yeah, because it drops so much. I was like, all I know. The best is over and the worst is yet to... Yeah, I can't go any lower than that. So I had to start, all I know. We found it. Nice. The best is over and the worst is yet to come. Just jump an octave. Enough to keep on hoping when the rest have given up. They go. I hate to say I told you so. They love to say they told me so. Yeah, this is definitely it. This is definitely it. Say they told me. Say they said something. They say they told me. This is definitely the song. I think this is one of my favorite songs in After Laughter. Told You So is pretty good. I don't really remember. Did I like Idol Worship? It's higher up in the playlist, so maybe I did. I think I like the chorus of Idol Worship more than the verses. The la 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 la. Don't let me let you down. Hey baby, I'm not. You're superhuman. And if that's what you want, I hate to let you down. Get your hopes up. Now I got you hoping that I'm gonna be the one to let you down. Neon Gibberish, nice. Neon Gibberish Tiger? Stand. Oh, well, oops, that's so long and awful lonely fall from this pedestal that you keep putting me on. What if I'm all on my face? What if I plant a new tree? Yeah, I like this song. I like, Watch It. Watch It. Love it. Minecraft. What is this? It's gonna be great because the music's gonna get cut off. That is really good. Inception. Burn. Burn. What else do we have in here? What's the song I actually do like? Don't look so good. Decoy. I don't know what key this is in though. I just know I like Decoy. I think it's my favorite song, and I'm really sad that it hasn't been like officially released, and the only thing they have aside from YouTube is the live version from the Chicago from the Congress Theater from the Final Riot. To forget love, 'cause love's forgotten me. Well, hey, baby, it's never too late. Pretty soon you won't remember a thing. Oh, whoa. Reminiscing, your heart's been wasted on me. Looks very cool. It kind of reminds me of like, I don't know. I think it's because it hasn't been fully filled in yet, but it really gives me like dojo vibes. Using you, my little decoy. Don't look so good, you never seem right, girl. I'm using you, my little. Is this the only part that grew? I think it is. Little decoy. Poison life inside a dream. I'm hiding everything. Getting all the memories, and I'm forced into you because you're into me. Well, hey, baby, it's never too late. Pretty soon you won't remember a thing. No, I won't wait. I was gone from the very first day. The first date? I will never so. What's coming? Why is Yoke coming up next? I looked at Paramore, and the next thing in the list is Yoke. Is it because the album is called something? Oh, it's called IVPB Ikemen Voice Paradise Best. Okay, that's why. Message from Soradu. Message from So. Check and Chase. Nekomimi Archive. Message from Luz. Just the Game. Mr. Deja Vu. And Yoke. I still don't know, is this Nabuna? Is this Nabuna? I've still never been clarified on that. I don't know what he sounds like well enough to determine. Oh, why tsuki ni mitorete shimau kara kunai ashimoto mo itezu ni da koto ni kigatsukenai mama I feel like it could be Nabuna. I'm not going to discount it not being Nabuna, but I'm also not going to say it definitely is Nabuna. So, I guess you could say I don't know. I was trying to figure out how to fit Nabuna and Neutral together, and it just wasn't happening. Okay, so we have 3 blocks, which means we need 4 per thing, so we need a grand total of 12. Oh no, it is so true that time. Also, no offense, I'd rather listen to a different version of Yo. Hodo. Hodor. Hodor. No, no, what does this one sound like?
Lets out a soft purr and curls up in a ball meow. Looks like nap time. Sleep tight, humans. Lol.
Doom boom boom. Violin? Oh, maybe the violin comes in later. Da 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 da. To something, something in the pale moonlight can't clear away darkness of something in my sight. Is this gonna be too tight here? That is kind of tight. I guess we'll keep it though. Dun 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 dun. I don't like this key. Excuse me, but I do like this. Yup, so high in the sky was a moon that drifted like it was floating by at the bus stop as I was glancing up. The you as you were had again resurfaced in my mind. It's fine. Toady and thin wispy clouds. Summer sands caress me and linger even now, standing on my toes, looking tall, although I know before long I will grow. Tired playing, we took a little break. Out behind the bus stop, Neon needs more chairs, but he does not know what he wants to do in regards to their design right at this moment. Slowly growing up, looking behind, I never realized I don't really even remember the words now. Something words, yeah, something. I've been fully thrown off of my game, but it's alright, it's okay. I've known it all along. It's fine. Maybe we do bamboo. Do ha ha ha. Maybe bamboo is the play. Or maybe we do like some really big ones. With some curved stairs, you know? Toady clouds, a fine summer day. I almost repeated the same part right again, and the scent that lingers inside my mind smells like summer all of the time. Lifeless photos can't make her feel a thing. Making memories don't mean a single goddamn thing. I was so naive as I was back then. Do you think bamboo would look good? In my eyes, akin to a summer day. The only problem is how they connect. Slowly growing up, walking down, I never realized. Under sky so blue, I will never get to you. I couldn't find the words, so in silence up the hill we climbed. Although the night bloomed inside, our shadows far behind. Oh, this is not a lot of space on this side. Ah, 1, 2. Dun 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 dun. We became adults looking down, I never realized. So raise up your hands, clap them any way you like. That's like no space at all. Hill against the setting sun, casting our shadows as one. Slowly growing up, far behind, I never realized. All the while the night had been blooming in your smile. If I can't find the words, you'll forever be here by my side. If that's the case, then that's fine. I've just been chewing your memories this entire time. It's fine. Oh, you know what I could do though? I've just been chewing your coffee this dun dun dun. I don't really know the words to this song. So unfortunately, I can't do what? Oops. See? Something, yeah, and there's gonna be a similar melody. And something, something, yeah. Okay, I think what we could do here is put trapdoors around this. And I think it would look nice. The only problem is, chair be here. Chair be here. Arg, matey. Chair be here. I think this should be moved back. I think I'm gonna move this whole thing closer to this side. Da 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 da. Dun da dun dun da 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 da. Oops. Yeah. And then we need one, and then we need to put the chairs at least here. So that means this whole thing has to be moved at least... I want to have at least 2 blocks of clearance. So this blue carpet that was here should instead be here. Okay, let's tear it all up. And let's switch to something else. Something that I can assail you with. I will say assail, because I am assailing you with what I'm about to do. That has no words, so we can't use that. Did we just hit the wall? He never had it all. Let's try this. I don't know what key this is in, but I think it will be okay. At least I hope it will. Except he's changed the words, so I'm not entirely sure, but hopefully we'll get through it. Steve just hit the wall, he never had it all. Oh, well, oops. Still listens to Coldplay, calendar on the door, says 2024. Can't afford his own land, or all his streaming plans. He was gonna be a skater, he was gonna be a punk. He was gonna go on cribs and show off all his junk. His countless DVDs are now the enemy. Nothing has been alright since Springsteen. What? That's the original one. Nikke was years in that Kanye clip with tunas and iPods. He still uses an iPod, cause he's still preoccupied with 2005. This is isn't this the same band that did the Phineas and Ferb one? Wasn't Bowling for Soup the Phineas and Ferb band? He knows every script. And even of the Sith. Oh, what? What? Oh, right. Limp Bizkit and Wham were the original versions. She rocked out to Wham. Wait, was it? Was it? Was it? I think it was Wham, not a big limp. Yeah. Breakfast Club, Pretty in Pink, and even said what? That's a completely different cadence. I'm just gonna replace the words. Breakfast Club, Pretty in Pink, and even say Elmo's Fire. I got you and Wham, not a big Limp Bizkit fan. Something is hand to hand. Duran Duran. That's a completely different one. I don't remember what this part was. They do get advertisements. Whatever happened to sitcoms? Something on the radio. Green Day, Madonna, way before Nirvana. Her 2 kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool, cause she's still preoccupied. 1985. She hates time, make it stop. And when did Motley Crue become classic rock or something? I don't know. Make this stop, stop, stop. Madonna. Put these away for now. Mike Myers in that Kanye clip, and 2 kids in high school, they tell her that she's uncool, cause she's still preoccupied with 1985. Put these away, put this away. And tripods, she still uses an iPod, and Neon does not have a iron. That's not proper grammar. Iron bucket yet. Oh, there's Kawa coming in. That's Kawa over there. I was so confused when this song started. Moe Moe Neon? Where's my bucket? But like, high key, the song's a banger. Oh nice, let's go baby. High key, this song is a banger. It also sounds like an anime opening. It definitely sounds like an anime opening. It sounds like the new seasonal like romance, like rom-com anime. That's what it sounds like. So one would assume if I simply move, since these need to be, this was here, so I want 1, 2. If I move all these holes back to, then everything else should work as well, right? Because there's holes in my holes. So 1, 2. Is that how it went? 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. This song's kind of old. I like how some of these are solid blocks too. Like you can tell where the previous ones used to be. Anyway, let's put the glowstone back. Glowstone? Glowstone. It's glowman time. It's time to glow. It's time to glow, 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 glow. This doesn't look right. This does not look right. Something does not. I have seen these stones before. Oh, these are supposed to be over 1. I have seen these stones before. I don't think we'll ever get better writing than that. I think it's impossible for us to ever get anything better written than I have played these games before. I just don't think it's possible. I frankly think it's just simply impossible to get anything better than I have played these games before. Like, I don't make the rules, it's just how it is. I think it was something like this. And if it wasn't, I don't really care. Anyway. Oops. I was about to play the song, top of the rooftop there I see. Yeah, I think this will work. Despite myself, I go and scream, hey, don't do it please. Oh, wait a minute, what did I just say? I couldn't care less either way. To be honest, he was somewhat pissed. This was an opportunity missed. The girl with braided hair told him his woes. You've probably heard it all before. I really know that he might be the one. But then he told me we were done. Say please, are you serious? I just can't believe that I have to listen to these teenagers complain. Is he upset? You can't have what you wanted. You're lucky that you've never gotten robbed of everything. Thank you for listening. The girl with braided hair then disappeared. For to this day or so I thought, just as I took both of my shoes off. There's a girl short as can be. Despite myself, I go and scream. The petite girl told me her woes. You've probably heard it all before. And it ignores me, everyone steals. I don't fit in with anyone here. This doesn't seem right. I feel like I need more carpet, but that doesn't really make sense, does it? Or does it? Leaving, so I guess it does, cause I had some more that was not used, so I guess they were supposed to be placed. The girl with shits and B then disappeared, and like that there was someone every day. I listened to their tale, I made them turn away, and yet there was no one who would do this for me. No way I could let out all this pain. Ooh. This time there I see someone at the same pains as me. Just look weird now. Or yellow card again. That's why I came up here instead. That's what the girl in the cardigan said. Oh wait a minute, what did I just say? I couldn't care less either way. But in the moment I just screamed something that I could not believe. Hey, don't do it please. What to do? I can't stop this girl. Oh, this is new for once. I think I've bitten off more than I can chew. Been so please just go away so I can't see your beautiful expression. Is just too much for me. Not my day. She took it away from me and then she disappeared. It's just me, myself, and I. Mr. Blue Carpet? This does not look nearly as good as I thought it was going to. Short as can be, is gonna jump now and be free. Rollin', rollin', rollin'. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dan, da, dan. What? Dan, dan. Dan da 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 dan. 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 Da dan. Dan. Da dan. Dan da dan. Dan da dan da dan da. Dan da dan. Dan da dan. Dan da dan 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 dan. Dan dan da dan. Dan da dan. Dan da dan da dan 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 da dan 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 da dan. Dan da dan dan. Dan da dan 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 da dan. Dan da. Dan da. Dan da. Dan da dan. Dan da dan. Why does this look like Akane's sleeves? You've heard of the wizard sleeve, now get ready for the Akane sleeve. Waves caressing the shore frame of a picture-perfect sunset, or all that I can see yet. Excuses are pointless, so raise up your cappuccinos. Something, something. This wavering downpour that crashes and falls will wash away the summer flowers, drowning us all and saving one for myself, one that won't disappear. I pray, I pray, I pray. Something. Hmm. 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 The 2x2 really doesn't lend itself well to a alternating pattern, does it? Hmm. Wait. Ooh. Yikes. Oh, yeah? No, that's not gonna work. That's annoying. Daisy! That's a different Daisy. This is the best movie from SA. Well, actually, I don't know. Progressive is pretty good. I like Progressive. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like Ordinal Scale wasn't that good. It's just that Catch the Moment is such a hype song that it made me think that Ordinal Scale was better than it was. I was left to my own devices. Many days fell away with.
If I told you this was only gonna hurt, if
I want to do the Akane teleport to me. All right, I want to do the Akane pattern, but I don't know if it's gonna work. Do it all in the name of love. But you let me. Did you even when you're blind in the darkness, in the middle of the night of silence, Joan by your side, fall in the name of love. Name of love. In the name of love. Name of love. I could do corners. Oh, nice. It's all done. A secret. A secret trapdoor. Oh. Huh. Is there one over here? Oh, there is. But this one has access? Oh, it does. Does this one have access? Oh, it does. Nice. It's the hidden trap door that no one can enter. Now, is this gonna work? It does. Does not look as nice as just the single band. I know he's full of regrets. Will you come down with me, baby? Now I got this feeling that I wanted something, yeah, then we need more wool, and I can't let go.
Clears throat meow meow. Attention all my furry friends.
And the beauty
The
of it
stream
all
is
is when the
taking a
wool
short
comes
nap,
shining
but don't
through.
worry, I'll be back soon to entertain you all with
There's
more
notes in
perfect
my mind
jokes.
when I think
Lol.
of you sometime, and I wanna just the two of us. Building candles in the sky, just the two of candles in the sky, just the two of us, just the two of us. Building castles in the sky, just the two of us, you and I. For tears, wasted water's all that is, and it don't make the flowers go dun 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 dun. For those who wait, not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Maybe it should be... I kind of want to keep the white separate from... But I really can't. There really isn't a way to do that, is there? I also don't think I should use white on the outside. Not at least in line with here. So... maybe here. Nice. I know. I'm full of regret. Oh, the party. Okay, this is much more colorful now, and I think it is much more Sylviani now, but this reminded me of Akane's sleeves. I don't know why, but the color combination really reminds me of Akane. Bam. Do I want to put stuff on the corners? I think I do. A wandering trader. Hmm. I could extend it out and make it longer. That might look kind of cool. I'll be the life of the party. Oh, they used to get ghosts in the graveyard. There we go. Nice. And then we could put slabs in here, or I could put something else in. There should be a crafting table in here. That was an oversight on my part. I really want to make it odd, but it's gonna look weird if it's odd. I'd have to make 2 tables, separate tables, and make them odd. So that the 2 odd tables became even, you know, math. A horse is a horse, of course, unless it's red and yellow and got red and link inside it, you know? She's upset, she's going off about something that you said. She doesn't get your humor like I do. Hashtag not like the other girls. Typical Tuesday night, I'm listening to the kind of music she doesn't like. Hawasabi, Age of Imprisonment. I do. He's trapped. Short skirts, I wear t-shirts, she's you building a prison would be really cool, just like a giant prison. See if you can find, maybe you could see if you can find the map from Cops and Robbers. What? The llama. That I'm the one that's not like the other girls. Been here all along, so why can't you see? I'm not like the other girl. Walking the street with you in your worn out jeans. I think that I have to work this one more back. Not a park bench, thinking to myself, hey, isn't this greasy? That could light up this whole town. And I'm actually just gonna do this in creative mode, because I can't be bothered. Hey, what you doing with the girl like that? She wears high heels, I wear sneakers. I'm on the bleachers. The day when you wake up and find that what you're looking for is a water bucket. See that I'm the one who understands. You've been here all along, so why can't you see? You belong with me. And I'm waiting at your front door. Oh, back door? How could you not know, baby? Does that make her a thirst responder?
Licks for meow. I'm always hungry for some tasty
Do her
puffs.
actions in
How
this
about
song,
this
does that make her a
one?
thirst
I can't
responder?
cinch your
Is that how that
drift.
works?
Let's talk treats. Lol.
Is that thirst responder behavior? I think it is. Driving down the house in the middle of the night. I'm the one who makes you laugh when you know we're about to cry. I know your favorite songs and you tell me about your dreams. And you've been long thinking, no, it's with bones. See that I'm the one who understands. You've been here all along, so why can't you see? You're the one with bones. Standing by and waiting for your front door all this time. How could you not know, baby? You bones belong with me. Oops, you belong with me. Have you ever thought just maybe you've got this feeling in your bones, in your bones, bones. I got this song in my bone. Oh, he almost did it. He existed. I need. Give me some time to think. Time for the song of the hour. You ready for it? You ready for it? Trouble, floods and rocky waters. Hide with your sons and daughters. Eat all your bones. You make some curse. Devils, eat your bones. You think you're better than me, better than them. They think that really your bones, really your bones. To the end, they're just the same as bones, same as bones. So let it go, that's the way that it goes. Push your bones, then you're out, everybody knows. You're hot and you're cold, you're a light in the dark. Just you wait and you see that you're swimming with bones. Coming to get you, whoop whoop. It's coming to get you, whoop whoop. Bubbles, drown your sea in doubles. Understand your struggles, hide in your bones. Crisis, taking advantage of niceness. Did you even slices, prey on your bones. You think you're better than them, better than them. You think that really your friends, really your bones. Comes to the end, to the end. You're just the same as them, same as them. So let it go, that's the way that it goes. First you're in, then you're out, everybody's bones. You're hot, then you're cold, you're a light in the dark. Just you wait and you see that you're swimming with bones. Woo, woo, coming to get you. Woo, woo. Woo, woo. Woo.
Every time my heart is beating, I can feel the recipe. I wonder if my day is coming. Blame it on the entropy. My blood is pumping. I can see the end is right in front of me. Don't take it from me. I could be everything, everything. Sharks. There we go. Go, let it go, everybody goes. Push you're in, then you're out, everybody knows. You're hot and you're cold, you're a light in the dark. You wait and you see that you're swimming with sharks. Coming to get you, woo, woo. Coming to get you, woo, woo. Your bones, what? You thought it was gonna be bones, but it was me, sharks.
I might be able to work something out with this next song too. I had it all planned out. You met me, I was gonna leave early and so swiftly. Maybe in a fire crash off a ravine. How tragic so early. I was gonna die. Break. Oh, wait. 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 Oh, I got it. I got it. I got it. Tragic so early. I broke all my bones young. Now I gotta wait for you, honey. I broke all my bones young. Now I gotta wait for you. Oh, this is on the other side. You cracker baby with something to prove. Now I gotta contend with living the blues. Instead, I never knew. Chain reaction, but now holding fuse. There we go. Got my bones young. For you, honey. I feel like this could be a really good AMV song or something. I just don't know what. I feel like this could be really good for, well, no, it wouldn't really make sense for this. I was gonna say Origaru, but it really doesn't make sense for any of the characters. Maybe Yukino? I don't know. I was gonna say it doesn't really. I was gonna say it makes sense. It was to be a good one for Origaru because of Hikigaya, but I don't think it really works for him. For Hachimon, I don't think it really works for him at all because that was never his thing. He just didn't want to do anything. I feel like it's not quite the same. But maybe Yukino. Yeah. Yeah, I could maybe Yukino. But I don't think it really fits any of the other characters. I like the now I gotta wait for you. I mean, I don't know. I just feel like none of the other characters fit like the extremeness of the song. I think it would make sense for I was gonna say your line April, but it also doesn't make sense. The sentiment sort of does. But see, the problem is it can't be any anime that has a tragedy in it. It has to start with tragedy but not end with tragedy or else it doesn't make sense. I'm gonna ruminate on this for a little bit. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. You know what? This would work out really well. Sort of, maybe. Maybe World End Syndrome. Maybe World End Syndrome. If you know, you know. I just don't really. I don't think I know anything else that would fit this. Definitely doesn't fit SeaBed. It's like the opposite of SeaBed. It's like the reverse. SeaBed's like the opposite of this song. I was gonna do slabs, wasn't I? But let's try this. Ooh, no, we definitely gotta back that off. if we do caps. That's cap. No cap, for real, for real. Now, I think this is good, but is this going to be too far back this way? Oh, that's cutting it kind of close. In my opinion. This is cutting it kind of close. Yeah, this is too close. I really don't want to move anything back anymore either. This is very similar to We Don't Believe It's on TV. I think it's a very similar, it's very similar vibe, I feel like. I think this looks nice. Yeah, I like this. I gotta fill in more stuff over here. It still feels a bit too empty. Put up some paintings, I think. But this looks nice. I like this, I like the counter. Still looks kind of weird having the minecart, but I think that the level is perfect, the seating is perfect. I think it works out very nicely. The whole standing up here is kind of a problem, but it should be okay. Now what's going to be really annoying is when somebody messes up a minecart and then it's all messed up. But you know what? We'll just hope that doesn't happen. I probably could like tether the minecart to something somehow. Either by having it like spawn on something or some other trick. But I just... this is easy. I might also be able to create like spawn in like an invisible force with no AI or something that you could then click onto. That way it wouldn't move and I could stick the block in it, or I could spawn it like inside the thing and then like make it so it couldn't move. I don't know. That seems like a bit much for now. Ooh, we're over 4.5 hours. And hardly any of that was actually SeaBed Saturday. Thus is the nature of Minecraft. I'm gonna wait for you. What would be a good song? What fits this? What story fits this? What anime starts with one of the characters being depressed and then not depressed at the end? What anime is that? Once again, the only thing I can really think of sort of is Origaru, but it's really not like that at all. What's something where one of the characters is depressed, but at the end they're both alive? This is also like reverse Life is Strange.
Meows loudly Naya Tilda. It's me, your favorite furry friend. So many cute viewers, I can't wait to chat with you all. Lol.
Also, I'm gonna put just real quick. I'm gonna pull up um um listen to this and tell me it's not similar. Yeah. Actually, I'll just skip. No, I'll listen. I'll play the whole thing. Actually, yeah. What's on TV? Because it's what we want to see. And what we want, we know we can't believe. We don't know what to put over here. I need to know that when I fail, you'll still be here. What are you doing here? If you stick around, I'll sing you pretty sounds and I'll go killing this Enderman. I don't care what's in your hair, I just wanna know what's on your mind. I used to say I wanna die before I'm old, but because of you I might think twice. Yeah. What if my dream does not happen? Anyway, that part really reminded me of Da Young. Very similar concept, considering it's the same concept. My friends, I don't want to know who I would be when I wake up from a dream or sleep. I need to know that when I fail, you'll still be here. Oh, 'cause if you stick around, we'll sing you pretty sounds and we'll make money selling your hair. But I don't care what's in your hair, I just wanna know what's on your mind. I used to say we need some more lighting in here, and I think I've got the perfect trick. I don't care what's in your hair, I just wanna know what's in your mind. In your mind, huh? Wanna die before I'm old, but I gotta find a place to put these lanterns! These lanterns! These lanterns! Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, ooh, ooh. Oh, whoa, oh. Whoa, ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, whoa. Ooh, ooh, oh, ooh, oh. Oh, whoa, ooh. Ooh, ooh, oh. Anyway, yeah. Homies dissing my girl. Why do they gotta front? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent? Ooh, but you know I'm yours. Ooh, and you know I'm mine. Ooh, and we're out of time. Ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, and you're Dolly Parton. I don't care what they say about us anyway. Does he look like Val Kilmer? Don't you ever fear, I'm always near. I know that you want kelp. Your tongue is twisted, your eyes are slit. You need some sushi now. Ooh, and I know I'm yours. Ooh, and I know I'm mine. Ooh, and that's a landmine. Girl over there, wasn't that a good one? Oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. This has gotten more sing-songy than I wanted, so let's stop.
Bang, bang, knock on the door. Another big bang, you're down on the floor. Oh no, what do we do? Don't look now, but I'm watching young Sheldon. I can't run, I can't kick. What's the matter, babe? Are you feeling sick? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter with you? What's the matter? Are you feeling orange? Oh whoa, oh oh, ooh whoa, ooh whoa. Dear near 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 dear 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 dear. Yeah, na 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 na. Ooh wee ooh, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh oh, and I thought of a song. Now I need to find it in this playlist that's too long. Playlist that's too long. Playlist that too long. Playlist that too long. I think that's the end. I think it's 4 times. It gets repeated 4 times. Don't you ever fear, I'm always here. I know that you need help. So funny how it goes. Your tongue is twisted, your eyes are slit. You need a guardian. Ooh, ooh, and I scroll past it. Ooh, ooh, when I don't know where the song could be at all. Ooh, wee, you, I look just like Buddy Holly. Oh, oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. Now I gotta find it. I gotta replay it because it's not gonna properly shuffle. All the songs that we'd to do someday could be easier said than done. When I'm trying to change the dream, can there be a way to clarity? Counting people over guessing who really cares. It's been in the budget, try to find a path that's yours. I'm losing my way. I know. There we go. To find a path that's yours. I'm losing my way again. In the dark, your voice is my searchlight, filling up my ears. Flowing a road with no regrets, offering our first and will be sad. Inside a dream, the honey spilling, you're messing up my head. Though I know that fate can be so cruel, still I'm shutting out the flashing lights. We found our footsteps leaving behind the trains, erasing. We're gonna have to move all of this stuff eventually too for the cabin. And you're far apart, how the both of our radio. It's funny how the two of us said grow, but neither one's really known. It's just counting stars, taking a trip on the Milky Way. Real shooting stars who will land among our dreams. I'm fearing the world, the unknown. Just promise me you'll never let me go. Cause in my heart, a rhythm I'm scared that you already know. Flowing a road with no regrets, sharing the good person will be sad. And give a name so that this feeling can be recalled again. Look at the lighthouse over there, it's just barely rendering right there. I should have said in the air. Into the darkness with you. Oh, I like this little dun dun dun. Shark. Voice is my searchlight, just making me tremble inside. Following this cow wherever it goes. Where will it go? Nobody knows. It looks like it was stuck, but then it got up over that block. Where will it go? No one knows, yeah. It could be grazing or it could just be meandering, wandering uselessly. That doesn't make sense. I should put together Hot Hoof. Yeah, I should put together Hot Hoof. I think that'd be a really interesting one. Anyway, I think that's the end of the stream. There's nothing happening anymore. Nothing's going on anymore. There's nothing happening. You know? So, this is the end of the stream. Goodbye. There's no build-up. I've disconnected from Minecraft. I'm gone. Euclidean! Okay, we're coming back for that.